Hello, everyone, and welcome to Rulers of Embercrest. Yeah. How are we all doing tonight?
We're gonna die.
Yes, we're all gonna die.
Heresy.
I mean,
I would hope
I can't
not,
die.
but-
I was never alive.
Is that maybe? I don't know. I don't think we've determined if you have a soul yet or not.
I guess that's one of the secrets we'll find out in eternity.
God damn it.
You are the result of heretical experiments and shall be purged from the Imperium of Man. Take her away. Back to the warp with you.
Brilliant.
Alrighty. So, guys, are we good to start playing Dungeons and Dragons?
We're good to start playing Pathfinder.
Wasted.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm not quite feeling it today. Maybe a different day, guys.
Okay.
Fucking wrecked.
You have been destroyed.
Okay, are we good to play fucking Pathfinder?
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Okay, so last session in Rulers of Embercrest, you were all having somewhat of a good time back in the little festival the city was having. It's a little summer thing they do.
Mm-hmm.
Until, unfortunately, you realize that the dignitary of Wyrmwurm and her companions were not who they claimed to be, and rather than seeking to be allies with Langish target, they had other plans in mind as they revealed themselves to be Nikosi, wanting to take a good hit at the city.
Dirty, treacherous Nikosi.
With this little raid. As capable fighter as you claim to be, you actually
Claim
managed to
to be.
kill. Yeah, you actually managed to take out a good number of them in the main plaza, with a little extra help from your very capable mage Elvarin.
Chain lightning the motherfuckers.
Yep.
Did good.
After which, the wing general Magnus was kidnapped by some of the Nikosi that were able to escape, which Melaina tried to stop with the help of Elvarin, and did for a couple seconds until she was knocked out and had the general taken from her arms by a creature you all identified as a manicore.
Yeah.
Who is now not only taking the wing general, but also seemed to have kidnapped a fair number of people from the city and were taking them away from it. Fortunately, some of those people were friends and family for you. Jeera, your little robot construct friend.
I don't see how this is fortunate.
Unfortunate.
I said unfortunate.
Oh.
Well, unfortunately for some, fortunately for a few others.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
And Dalton, Dazielle's father.
Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no.
You were left to recover a little bit from the combat, and will be asked to meet with the commander Killian at the gates of the city in a couple hours to plan their rescue mission. Now,
Bless you.
as a little side note to that whole ordeal, Rovia and Melisande were Well, Rovia offered her service to do a little scouting mission, just to let you guys know what to expect if you decide to go on the look for the general and Dazielle's father and Jeera,
Mhm.
along with Melisande and two twins who seem to be quite capable. Seem to work quite well in this sort of exploring, reckoning, scouting missions.
All right.
So, for the time being, you no longer have Melisande nor Rovia with you,
Yep.
and
Mhm.
hopefully you might have Rovia back again. Solar, we will miss you. So,
I hope you enjoy your time in World of Warcraft Classic. I will be joining you shortly.
oh, he's playing WoW Classic.
Yeah, he got back into it, but yeah, he's sleeping right
I
now.
helped him clean up Red Ridge today.
Nice.
All right, so now you're all taking care of those who got wounded, cleaning a little bit on Dazielle's home, who was left a mess by the Nikosi that came in and kidnapped Darius and Jeera.
Yep.
And the rest of the day is yours. What are you doing?
Well, I suppose right now we're making some last minute preparations, maybe seeing about getting supplies. In particular, I would like to purchase a couple potions. Well, how much is a potion of cure light wounds?
You were handed a little bag with potions. If
Oh, we were? Oh, okay.
yeah,
In that case, how many were we given?
they were, if I remember correctly, there were 6 of cure light wounds.
Of cure light wounds. I can. Okay, so I'll hold on to those, and I can, if someone needs any, I can quickly dish them out.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
All right.
Okay.
Rest of you, is there any if there's any role play, any conversation you would like to have, anyone you would like to look for, just let me know.
Hmm.
I know that Dazielle took the cat to Elvarin's foster family.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren and what's his face? Basil. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, those two.
Oh yeah, and not only got that, but also a fancy new home.
Yep. We
Oh, yeah.
we now own their house. Interesting.
Yep.
Oh, please let's not make it two though.
Now we're just murder instead of murder hobos.
Mm-hmm. We're murder citizens.
Well,
Well,
you know,
I already was a citizen, so.
the thing about this, now that we have a house, we would have technically a base of operations for any sort of downtime stuff we want to do, like setting up shops and stuff. We could do it all out of that house, and so this could be a good start of
So,
our
palatial estate.
Yeah.
It just needs some honeycombs and it's set.
Exactly.
I would like to buy,
Then it'll be home sweet home.
I would like to buy for myself 2 potions of Cure Light and 1 potion of
One potion of what? Sorry.
Enlarged Person.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I will just note this obviously might be done with Basil, who rather than in his store, he's actually at his home, working on taking care of Lauren, who is not doing too great.
Mhm.
You will know this because probably Elvarin will let you know this when they were back.
Mhm.
uh, you can get one more potion of cure light wounds,
Okay.
but you can get the enlarged person potion.
Cannot, you mean?
You can.
I can't. Okay, so one more
Yeah.
potion of pure light. So one of each, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Will do.
Yeah, unfortunately, because he's low on stock right now, because they basically just ask him for everything he's got to.
War to war efforts.
No problem.
Mhm.
Alright.
So that will run you on. He's gonna leave it for cheap to you because this is kind of an emergency kind of thing.
Mhm.
It's gonna run you on 30 gold, both.
Oh, nice.
Damn boy.
Ooh,
Damn, you getting some good stuff for cheap.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Damn boy, he cheap.
Good stuff.
That's like 90% off cheap. Nice.
Okay. That is updated sheet.
All right.
Anyone else want to do anything in particular, or we'll just let time pass and rest until you have to meet Killian?
I think other than that, unless people have something specific, I think we're good to move on, I think. Move forward with our operations.
Right. Okay, so we'll. So, after like 3 hours or so of you just uh, gathering your thoughts, gathering your gear and stuff. Also, if any you would like to, Darius, if you need to, more like Darius's blacksmith does have a couple extra
Daltons.
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 Excuse you, he's not dead yet. You can't just give out his workshop to the next.
I know that we own the house, but I know that you
It
ordered
would
not
at,
it.
even
le-
related
it would at
to him.
least be Dazielle's first.
Yeah, like, excuse me? Is he like the son you never had? My God, you've known him
That
what,
funny
2
story
days?
didn't tell anybody. I'm actually an entrepreneur.
Your long lost brother.
He's only been here
God.
2 days, and you've already given him the entire place.
Sorry, Dalton's blacksmith does have little, extra things you might, if you want to borrow them, like little armor sets, some weapons he was making, and whatnot. If you want to take anything of that sort, Dazielle, obviously your very, very precious sword is there.
Wait. Sorry. Say that again. The what is what?
Your sword, your great sword.
Big
Oh,
sword.
yeah. I think I have it. I haven't cleaned it yet.
True.
Still got blood on it.
Just in case you want to take anything extra with you guys.
You know what? If it's all right, I would like to take a. Let's see. My proficiency monk weapons would be a short sword. You got a short sword I can have?
Yeah, there is plenty
Excellent.
of like daggers and little short swords, scimitars.
Probably point out which ones like he actually probably tested and seem better quality and stuff. Perhaps
Point. Yeah.
point that one. Don't do that
All
one.
right.
That one's was flimsy.
I would like one short sword just so I have a slashing weapon, and then I will have all 3 damage types, just in case someone gets close to me.
You know what it sounds like you need? Magic.
You know, it sounds like she needs as a bodyguard.
I think that enemy got the point.
All right, so you go to towards the sorry, the gate of the city, right here on the map.
All right.
If you can see my ping.
Yeah, we see it.
Oh, there it is.
Down.
You see a number of soldiers gathered together. You see Commander Killian and let me just, talking with
Back again.
generic Juju.
Nice.
They both take a notice on you, guys, as you're approaching. Oh, so you decided to try to help us in this little mission?
Why not?
Well, it turns out that things have gotten a bit more complicated.
How so?
Wait.
Well, I will, by the way, recognize that your retainers are quite efficient. We just got a little message from their group who was doing the scouting.
Yes.
It seems to be that the Nikosi have split. There is a small group gathering not far away from here,
Okay.
in what looks to be the ruins of an old temple. And the one that seems to have kidnapped the general is heading south. Now, your what's her name? I believe Rovia. Am I correct?
Yes.
She mentioned she saw Dalton as he kind of glances up at you, Dazielle,
Yep, I'm listening very intently at that.
Mm-hmm.
with the group that is in the church. And I will know that unfortunately our main priority is the general.
Well, it seems we have a plan of action then. I suppose you will take your group to the south, and, well, we'll take our group to track down this separate group and rescue Dazielle's father.
Seems like it. We are gonna need a good plan of action. I will take us quite a big number of my soldiers for that mission. I can assign you a couple people to help you if you want to. Unfortunately, we still need to keep guards in the city, especially at this moment.
Very well.
Now, it's my understanding that a couple of new arrivals are mercenaries and adventurers of the like. So, if any of the presents who can defend themselves on the wild would like to volunteer to help this little group here, please step in.
I bet that my father made most of your soul.
Also chaotic, that's your cue.
Sorry.
Olivia.
Well, she wasn't working for the guard, but
No, he's asking like mercenaries and adventurers of not if they want to help Melaina's group.
I'm not entirely sure how to continue.
He's asking them if they want to help them step in.
So, if there are any volunteers to go for the North group to help rescue the first batch of prisoners, while the main bulk of forces go down south to face off against the group holding the general.
Yeah.
No, I gotcha. I don't know why I'm at a complete fucking loss of words right now.
Just say
Sorry.
I volunteer as tribute.
To the front.
So
Well,
I guess this short blonde-haired woman will step forward, and she's going to ask a question. Do you happen to know how large their group was?
According to what we were told, seems to be a fairly smaller unit, the one that it's not far away from here.
That's not very exact.
We have numbers.
Can I?
Rovia would probably give numbers.
Would I? No, maybe not.
No, probably not.
Maybe an estimate of
I was
around
gonna say,
50. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say if I would be able to make potentially a survival check just to see if the tracks might give information on the numbers.
Well, that's going to be when we get going. We're not even there yet. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're still in the city. This is based on like the scouting report that Rovia and Melisande gave.
Yeah.
So we're basically just like about 350.
It sounds like the information is spotty at best, which means the more arms you can get, the better. Give me a few and I'll be back. Also, I expect that the pay is going to be consumerant with the... What's the right word to use? Service. She turns around and strides off. She's gonna go get her equipment.
Nice.
Well, we can assure you that you will be paid handsomely if you come back. And as he said handsomely, you hear this laughter coming from some of the other, in between the soldiers. Did you say paid in handsomely? As you see, stepping from the group, these 6'5" massive armor of a man
Nani.
with a cape bellowing in the air, even though there is no strong winds.
It's not what I think it is.
Is it?
Ebony. Does he have one of those?
You have nothing to worry about in this mission. Why, you ask?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Good boy.
Because
yes.
I am here.
God damn it.
I don't.
Oh, I love it.
Well, I know what the
Oh, I
item
love
is,
it.
but
I love
don't
it.
know.
Wait a second.
I have
Oh,
many names
To-
through the continent,
to-
but I am referred to as the Old Knight.
the totally distinct, not registered trademark Old Knight.
Okay,
Alternate universe wall.
I thought it was a reference to All Might from My Hero Academia.
It is.
It is.
It
It
is.
is.
Look at the name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
All mate.
I felt like it was a reference. I wasn't quite connecting the dots.
It is.
But and now
I
get
know
it.
that voice anywhere that Ebony does.
Yeah. I was like, oh, here's the boy. Son.
I know what
Ah.
item he's got though, because
Yeah.
it's fantastic.
See him, his cape just flowing in the wind, a massive greatsword on his back with a shield.
Wait, wouldn't he be more of a brawler or a monk?
Yes.
I roll. I
He's
rolled a
everything.
sense motive for possible flirt.
So Darius is looking this guy up and down, and he's just like, so, are we even gonna need to lift a hand? This guy looks like... I mean, I was really looking forward to skinning some of them Nicosia alive, but
Ooh, hello.
with a 21.
What a
He seems
21.
He seems to be quite confident, but he might be he might be claiming a bit more of what he's actually capable of.
Well,
Or at least he's very confident he can do it.
yeah. He's a bit too confident.
Yeah, he better not turn out to be a Hercule, I swear to God.
He's a Baron. What's his name?
Johnny Awesome.
No, I'm thinking of a character from a one shot that I saw.
Nice.
It was like, I have traveled the plains of Pandemonium. Yes, I am a good guide. What are you doing?
Bertrand Bell.
That one. That's what I was getting from that voice. It's like, oh no.
Kinda, yeah. It's kind of like that story, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he certainly seems confident.
Zap Brannigan.
So, where is this mighty beast you want us to slay? Gillian just like is like very thrown off, like I mentioned, to the north.
He's got an
So, are you okay with having him accompanying you as well?
I certainly don't mind.
Yeah? Bring him on.
I'm gonna spray that bee with water.
You gonna what?
He's gonna spray the bee with water. Oh god.
I mean, you might as well get a club and bonk it.
Go to horny jail.
Can't send me to horny jail. I'm the queen.
I'm the queen. Oh, God.
That is what you get, young lady.
That's
Horny
my
jail,
that's
no
my
monarchy.
bit. You can't send me to horny jail. Anyway.
I'm just kidding.
So-
I can't send anyone to horny jail.
I think it's a fairly sized group. I also don't think this kind of plan could work if you had too many people as well. So,
Sorry, what?
me and my man are going to be departing as soon as possible.
That sounds like a
But I
plan.
will suggest you wait a little bit for maybe until the night. Having a little light could help you get past them unannounced, if you know what I mean.
I do.
Great.
So, it's planned then.
As long as you guys know how to take care of yourselves in broad daylight, that's all I'm worried about.
I'm a kobold. I'm 99% stealth by volume.
I am so good at stealth, you guys. That's my minus. Yep.
I'm
We
okay at stealth.
prefer to show ourselves to the enemy. We have to show them we have no fear of them, especially now they have taken our leader.
Respectable.
I will
Wish you
see
the
you
best.
soon.
Wish you the best, Gale Commander.
He makes a little whistle for when he calls a griffin that comes flying by as he jumps onto it and starts flying.
But before he goes,
Before you go.
Oh, he's like, he just jumped on the griffin. Hmm?
damn it.
Like he jumped on the griffin. He stopped when you said wait.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't hear anything.
Oh no.
There we go.
Hello? You good?
Hello.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he's
Everything
on the
went
griffin.
really quiet on mute. I'm like, shit. I think I
Yeah,
knocked the cable.
He's on the griffin,
So-
yeah.
So he's
Yeah,
on the
no.
griffin. What do you want to ask?
I was just gonna say something real quick, but then like it started moving. She would have just said, "Stay alive, Commander.
Oh,
Bring
okay.
everyone back safely."
I'll also ask. Once we defeat these Nikosi and rescue Dazielle's father, would you prefer us return to the city or come to meet you?
It's tough. Come back to the city. I will be meeting you here. I prefer you stay out of trouble if possible.
Very well.
All right.
So he starts flying off. You see other soldiers do the same, get into the griffins, and start just taking flight. It's around. You have like maybe 2 or 3 hours before night falls.
All right. Well, we'll make sure that our new companion and our new companion are sufficiently prepared and supplied up. And under the cover of night, we'll make our way.
Right. Now,
Depends how fucking dark it is at night. Fucking some of us
I
can't
mean, we'll have like
work around in the dark very well.
it shouldn't be too hard. I mean, if we have like stars and the moon shining, we should be able to see decently well. In
If
terms of,
As long
like,
as it's a new moon.
yeah, unless it's a new
Also,
moon.
you have dark vision, right?
Not Olivia.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I should-
human.
Yeah,
I have
Olivia
dark
and Jimbo both don't have dark vision.
That
Alright.
yeah, that's
So you
very
can stay in
true.
the middle or buy a moon rod.
Mm. Iron Torch, 75 gold pieces. You get a free torch that you don't have to use your hands for.
vision.
It is a pleasure to make team with adventurers so exceptional as you. May I ask what you are, milady?
Me-
Oh my! You don't just ask people what they are.
Well, I am called a Thriae, and we have traveled quite a long way to reach Langish, and I am in search of starting a new hive on this peninsula.
If you say so, you are going to build a giant literal hive with drones and honeypots.
Well,
Honeypots is
Not-
the method, not the location.
not in the same sense as a bee, you know. It's more of a found our own settlement, and well, for lack of explaining things, my race is all female. Actually, we don't have any males in our hives, aside from consorts, of course. But
I see. Well, if your hive is on the look for any strong, brave, and seasoned champion, you can always call me.
I like to raise an eyebrow.
And as he smiles, you see the little twinkle.
like it.
I'm a sense motive the fuck out of that,
I like
my
the
dude.
jib. I like the jib of this guy's cut. There he's gonna outstretch a clawed hand to shake his. Welcome aboard, friend.
I don't know what a jib is, but I will trust Darius's judgment on this one. Welcome.
He's gonna shake your hand, Darius, with a strong grip. Nice to meet you as well.
Can
And
What is your name?
Darius.
can I lean over to Melaina and just kind of whisper, just like, I've seen his type before. They typically die first. I think we should probably keep an eye on him.
He's a big
Well, I
He-
would hope that he doesn't pass in this mission.
You well
Well,
traveled
that's
around
my
these
type
parts
of-
then?
Oh, yes, quite often, actually. I am what you would call a experienced adventurer.
I'm gonna sense mode of that.
Well, as I'm shaking his hand, and I will say, "That's so. You deal with Nicosia often, then?"
Oh god damn.
Yes, I have deal with those barbaric and repulsive creatures before.
I would
What?
like to roll sense motive as well, please.
Sure.
I'm kind of with my 15. I'm trying to kind of get a feel for like he's confident, but I'm trying to measure him up. Like, is he?
Does his bite measure his bark?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
The grip he's giving you seems to be quite firm and strong, and he seems to be very confident of his words.
All right. Cool.
He seems to be truthful of what he's saying.
Cool.
I feel we'll be in good hands.
Have you ever heard the tale of the...
Don't say it.
What?
I can't fucking hear that without laughing.
Don't do it. It's too easy.
Have you heard the tale of the corrupted priest of the hills?
If it's
I
not
have not.
out of character, if it's not a legend that I would have heard around the swamplands, then I'm gonna go ahead and have to say that Darius would not.
It's not a story the monks would have told you.
Not at all.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, you made it too easy.
Not from a PH class.
God damn it.
Swear to God.
Okay, that was a higher hanging fruit. Bravo. Bravo.
So you have no idea of that story?
Can't say I have.
Well, I slayed that corrupted undead building creature with my own hands.
Really? You didn't use your sword? That's pretty, that's what I would have used. This is not me not believing him or anything. This is me just like
No, I know.
looking at how he's built up. I'm like, really? I would have used the sword to kill an undead, but okay.
Well,
whatever.
It was I was trying to be dramatic. I used the sword.
I like him. He tells
Still don't-
stories good.
Still don't know what a priest.
Well, if we travel together for longer, you will hear a lot of my stories. Like the time of the rabbit griffs. It was a sad day for this city.
So eventually, while he's busy regaling you guys with stories, the other lady comes back eventually. So
You're now
he is
well
covered.
for...
Yeah, actually, she's ridiculously well equipped. So
Covered in weapons.
covered in stuff. So
Yeah, just stuff.
and for the, I don't think anybody that's actually here at the moment would recognize the breastplate that she was wearing. So
Probably. Well,
It's
Comes
through
from
staring
across
at
the
lady's
sea.
breastplate.
would it be place you're from? Because I think Elvarin would actually recognize that.
not place you're from.
Okay.
It's northern. She comes from the city of Port, so that's where she would have it made from. But it's from the other continent, so for sure.
Ah. Okay.
And only other thing I can say is that she's covered in gear of all kinds and has a sword at her hip, a dagger at the other, and slung across her back, a rifle, basically a rifle.
Ah! Our new companion. Welcome back. I see that you're quite well equipped for this endeavor.
One should always be ready for any eventuality. May I ask who it is that I am accompanying?
My name is Melaina. I am a future Thriae Kell from the House of Opulence. And
Future.
yes, I have performed. I am the first to perform the Kell Exodus in 300. Well, I think it was 300 years. Yeah, in 300 years
Yeah.
to form my own hive.
Quite the lofty goals. I wish you well in that endeavor.
So Darius is going to step forward and say, well, either you're preparing for one hell of a fight or one interesting night of camping. Pleasure to
Both.
meet you.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Both, yes, and a pleasure to meet you as well, Olivia.
Darius. Appreciate
Oh.
your help.
She also has a very strong grip, so she's a very strong lady.
I will appreciate.
So, given all the information that we were given, it seems these Nikosi are holed up in some old ruined temple. And she will look to the old knight. Are you acquainted with this temple? Or is this new?
The new old temple.
The new
Oh,
old
I-
temple, yes.
I've heard of it. It's supposed to be a temple that was quite popular in the time of the dragons. However, I thought it was only roamed by kobold tribes these days, as they prefer sometimes to stay close to where the dragons used to live.
I see. And she'll look down at Kiba.
Are you
Would this be anything that you're familiar with, Kiba?
Hold up. I'm not from here, so I wouldn't know of any temples or local tribes, but I would always like to make contact. Perhaps some of my own kin, even if they are less advanced.
What kind of dragons were they, old knight?
Oh, well, that I don't know. I wasn't alive when the time of the dragons, you know.
That's fair. Wasn't sure if you knew they were chromatic or metallic by chance. No worries.
I will assume metallic. Chromatic dragons didn't have temples. Didn't like their temples to be public, you know.
That's a fair point.
All right. So
The prospect of an abandoned temple filled with kobolds piques Kiba's interest quite keenly.
makes Kiba hard.
I will become the hard god once again.
Yeesh. Boy. All right. Well, I think if there's anything else,
I don't know, Dazielle. Is there anything you like to talk with anyone before departing?
She's being a bit more quiet, I guess.
I mean,
Makes
No
her
one said
father's in
anything to her,
danger.
so she's got- yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I think
Yeah,
after
is busy looking the entire group over because she's already in her mindset paying attention to what everybody's doing, how they're moving, and what roles it looks like they obviously fill in a combat. So
Mhm.
any of you that look at her during this process, yeah, it's very obvious that she's sizing you up. So
yeah.
I think Dazielle might catch her doing that because she's the new people a bit more warily, trying to judge. But so she's doing the exact same thing, I guess. Really.
that's fair. So
Yeah.
actually,
All right.
just real quick, maybe she'll actually approach you then.
Oh, all right.
You seem to be quite the capable warrior.
I mean, I try.
Well, you certainly do. She's sort of looking at the fact that you're fairly, you got a good strength score, right? And you're a dragon.
Let me check. Yeah, I have a decent strength.
Oh yeah,
and
she's
probably
definitely.
got the sword on her back too, or side, or whatever.
You have to work pretty hard to maintain your muscle, I assume.
There's a lot of people that need disciplining in the city, so
I understand that.
Run out.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think.
Yeah, same.
New character, working on getting into mindset.
New character.
Yeah, like I know what I want her to be like, but I'm having difficulty kind of putting myself there. So
That's all good.
So where's your stomping ground then? Does that help? I don't know if that helps you, but
stomping ground. Do you mean perhaps? Oh wait. Oh, that's right. So Dazielle's antics are kind of well known around the city, right? Or at least known of.
She likes to think that not, but yes.
Okay.
You may have heard some. You've probably heard some stories at this point of the bully that runs around.
Yeah.
Just, it's usually people that have been beat up by her, so they just think of her as a bully, but she's not.
Stomping grounds. Oh. So have they introduced each other yet?
You don't know her name. She hasn't given her name to anyone yet.
Gotcha. Stomping grounds. I'm assuming you mean along the lines of disciplining, as you put, in the city. No. Those days were far behind me, but it looks as though war comes back to us all in the end. So might as well meet it head on. By the way, Olivia, she holds out a hand.
She'll handshake and just like, I'm Dazielle. It's lovely. Pleasure to meet you, although I wish it was under better circumstances.
Dazielle, I do wish it was under better circumstances. And I could ask you all about your time spent with the criminals that constantly talk about you.
I don't know it. Just about,
She's just kind of looking at you, bemused.
They get lectured. That's what I say. Yes, that's just my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Bruises are a very good form of lecturing, I agree.
Mm-hmm. Finally, someone gets it! Gosh, it's like I get scolded every time, and it's like, they don't learn! Sorry, Tensa, it's fine.
Was that actually in character? I'm just making sure.
The bit about they don't learn?
Yeah, I was just asking, making sure. Okay, I was just making sure.
My cat was looking at me concerned as I did that. I had to reassure her it's fine.
Well, of course it'd be looking at you weird. So she just kind of... Well, question then, if you don't mind my asking. Your future Kel there, why are you following her, if you don't mind my asking?
That actually is a very good question. I don't know if it's so much following yet, but she seems decent. She seems to.
At the very minimum, you're heading the same direction as her. Your goals align.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to word it. But I'm also trying to keep the voice.
Fair. Yeah, because in terms of everything, all that Olivia, because I'm going to assume that she actually didn't hear that about the stuff with Dalton. She just heard that she just heard when they spoke up saying, "Hey, we need people to go and do this." So she doesn't actually know why you're going the direction you're going.
Well, I mean, I've only known her a little bit, but she seems good at heart, and our goals kind of align in this situation. Rescuing the prisoners.
Of course. These damn Nikosi. Almost as...
Oh, yes.
From what very little I've heard, almost as bad as the orcs from across the sea.
Well, they are part of the reason why there are no dragons. Of course, they must be nasty. Though apparently there's some good ones, so we'll see, I guess.
Dragons. Ah, I see. She's sort of, again, looking you over and just sort of... what's the right word to use? Like, it
Notices
seems
your
like she's
scales,
getting
uwu.
noticing the something about scales, and then noticing scales, and then you kind of being angry about them killing dragons. Yeah, she's not saying anything, but she just kind of recognizes that. So.
I'm part scary, part freckly.
Well,
I
this
wondering if
is
she should have had some horns or not, but it's fine.
yeah.
They're
Later
not
in
scales,
life.
they're hard freckles.
Well, the funny thing is that if you ever really want to, because your blood rage is magical, you could always have it end up like transforming and adding horns and stuff. So.
Oh yeah, no, I imagine she looks a bit more dragon-like when she blood rages.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Would you say she gets hornier?
So far she hasn't had horns, so no. But like everything, she becomes very pointy.
Not the word I would have expected to be used, but.
Yeah, others get pointy too. It's fine.
Well, okay, fine, spiky then. Not in a.
We're making.
No, I know. I know. I'm trying to narrow my way around it. That's what I'm doing.
So okay. So
And
well,
there we have
I
it.
suppose this is going to be far less discipline and far more proper warfare at this point. So I suppose you'll be cutting your teeth on that.
I suppose it will be more like punishment at this point.
You guys keep
It
using
is.
these words, and I can't stop thinking about the dominatrix.
Jesus Christ. Anyways,
I'm
Fuck.
sorry.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
well,
I mean, when you think about it, but like, not, but that I know. I gotta look at you.
well, I suppose we'll just have to see then. Still,
We shall. Let's all stay alive together, I guess. Actually, that helped me
Also,
keep
quick
my-
thing, my brother isn't able to make it tonight. Work was just absolutely exhausting today, and so he is going to work our session schedule into his work schedule and just make sure that he's off on Sundays that we play, because this is a bit ridiculous. So
No
Okay.
personal
Yeah.
Sundays.
Will you be rolling for him then tonight, or
yes, I can.
either that or his
We will-
character just gets left behind.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He can hold down the fort in the meantime.
He can hold down the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He can
I'll
start
be-
converting it into our base of operations.
Hey.
There's still people living there, just so you know.
I mean, we'll see.
We'll see about that.
We'll see about that by the end of this. Anyway,
Lauren and Basil just having like this little romantic moment, and then you see Jimbo just come in with the Raven and like 10 crates.
Oh yeah, I'm here for when you die. I'm just letting you know.
Don't mind me. All right, let's see. So, sorry for that interruption.
So I guess approaching the group as a whole then. So who is the leader of this expedition then?
point to her majesty.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that would be me in this case.
Oh, so the future Kel, having made her exodus, I believe you said it was, is the one who is heading this operation. Fitting, to be entirely honest. What's the plan then?
Well, let's see. Given the information we were provided in the scouting report, did he say like about 15, Nikosi? Ebony? I think that was what you were about to say.
So last time they saw. Yeah.
Well, given the report that my retainers gave, we're dealing with about 15 Nikosi in this small group.
Only 15.
Well, only 15
That's not so bad.
versus the 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us. Right? Yeah, about. Versus the 8 of us. So that means about 2 per. As long as you feel like you can take on 2 Nikosi at once. Numbers-wise, at least.
Numbers aren't a problem when you have the right tactics.
This is true.
Especially assuming that they're inside the ruins. It's these temple ruins that were spoken of. The close quarters will actually work to their disadvantage.
Not to mention, Highness, if you don't mind my saying, he says as he's cracking his knuckles, 2 to a person means that we intend on fighting fair.
She'll smirk at this and look to the group. That's right. I suppose in this situation we should use every advantage we have. Let's start moving. Better to get an idea of the lay of the land while we still have a decent distance between us and them. That way, if they decide to try and catch us by surprise, we'll be ready.
So it is decided we depart tonight. And as he just like gives out a huge cackle laughter that I cannot do because of my
Yeah.
This guy's gonna be either a really good fighter or a really good meat shield.
Maybe both.
Maybe both.
¿Por qué no los dos?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Spit my water.
God damn it.
Dazielle's just raising an eyebrow every time he speaks, really. She's just like, I've got to wait to see how good a fighter he is. I'm sure she's probably seen a lot of people with the same like personality trait come in to buy weapons and like, yes, we're going to go vanquish the dragon, and then she sees them at the hospital or whatever, like the next day. So she's like, I need to see it before I believe it.
All right, let's do this. Oh my god. That's the last thing we need right now.
Have you heard the tale, the flying cabbages?
I have not, but I'm sure you can regale us with the tale along the way. Let's
I would, but I don't know it.
It's got to be very stuffy.
Not from a grocer.
Fucking damn it.
You know, this one time I saw a goddess get eaten by a frog.
I'm just gonna raise an eyebrow at that.
What?
What?
Just gonna raise an antenna at that.
I love that. Oh, I love that.
Yes.
They just stand straight up like, what?
I'm just busy looking at this little kobold with some level of, oh, there's a kobold? Okay. Because kobolds are generally killed normally.
They're usually seen as pests.
Riffraff.
Yeah.
So you may have, if you got into the lore chat, by the by, you might have seen I added some little lore onto kobolds. In Embercrest.
Not often found, but not unheard of either. Kobold societies decided to live a more discreet life ever since the dragon extermination at the hands of Nikosi. Working hard to prevail, many kobold tribes received a blessing from the dragon gods, as they, along with the even rarer Dragonblessed, are what's left of their presence on the continent. While some received a sort of enlightenment and goodwill that helped them survive on their own, or in some cases get along with other races of the continent in mutual agreement, others received a sense of aggressiveness and a thirst for power that made them fearsome groups of warriors. Despite their divide, Entire societies still see them as the plague they were before the dragon extermination, and while they don't actively hunt for them, they prefer to never have to deal with them.
Also, I just
Basically.
noticed. I just noticed that type 1 received too.
Yeah. That's okay.
So
Basically the same, minus the mass extermination.
yeah, they are no longer seen as rats. They are more like
At least on the southern continent. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least on
Yeah.
this continent.
because
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Morgala's legacy has lasted for longer than 50 years, so 100
Oh, yeah.
years. So, you know.
Oh yeah, we're still recovering.
Mm-hmm.
So if she would have lived in I can't even remember what the fucking continent is at this point. I'm just gonna say
Northern
fucking
lands.
the northern lands. Yeah, we'll just say she lived up there. She's only been here for maybe a couple of months. So
All right.
Alrighty. So you gather your things prepared to depart when the night falls. Now let me move you to a little landscape. I don't have a nighttime one, so I'll use the evening.
Nice.
Um,
I actually love this, unironically.
Thank you.
Wait, so is it nighttime or is it evening time?
It's like that time when the sky can be like purple and
Dusk.
orange and dark
Twilight
at the same
time. Yeah, twilight.
Oh
Yeah.
not us.
Not dusk.
time. Yeah,
That's whoops.
yeah, but not the movie.
Huh?
And
So-
not the horse.
Oh.
Not the horse. So, as you are getting ready to leave through the gate, Melaina, you notice Melaina and Darius, you notice familiar people also making their way out of the city in riding 2 horses separately. Having somewhat of a fun chat between each other.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
are they riding like together or?
Yeah, the horses have like that little rein that goes like that connects the 2 of them.
Oh, they're in a
Just-
like a
Carriage?
carriage?
No, it's not a carriage.
Cart?
It's you know like that thing they had in Lord of the Rings where they had like all of their ponies were connected by like a
Oh,
rope
right,
or anything.
right. Okay.
a cart, a wagon. Oh.
No. It's like a what's a word? It's
I'm
it's like
picturing
they're
a
just
hammock.
strapped together. It's just they're strapped together to make sure that they're traveling in a group, and don't get lost.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
They have like a rope train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a rope train.
So,
Okay.
Are they like nearby, or are they like kind of off a ways in the distance?
They're like in the gate, like just like having a little chat as you're like approaching to leave.
and it's just them, or is there anyone else with?
All right.
It's only the 2 of them.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Well, as we approach them, I'm like, not an oak leaf. What are you doing out here? If you don't mind my asking.
Oh, good night, Darius. I heard that you are on your way to get rid of or to rescue some people from the Nicosi.
As mild and least violent as you could have possibly put it, my lady.
I wish you the best. And to answer your question, me and my old friend are heading towards. Let me look at the name again. Let me look at the map because I forgot the name of the city.
Is it the capital?
We're heading to Svaglari to. Well, Alvari cannot stay here for much longer, given his status, the status he holds in Svaglari. We thought it would be a dangerous place for him, and they seem to require my help as a previous member of their archive.
Scratching.
Okay.
Sorry.
Apologize. I don't think I know that much about Spaglari. They really got around the continent much.
Well, let me know if you ever head there. I should be back here within a couple of weeks, but I can talk to you about it when I'm back. Although I will say that unfortunately you might not have a job there in the woods for while I'm gone. We might not be open for the time.
Milady, you do what you need to do. All right. I'm this lady, this gal here. Sorry, probably a little informal for someone of royal blood, but we're gonna be in a bit of business together too, if that makes sense. Once these Nakoti are dealt with, we got
plans.
And so much more.
Big plans. And Alvari, I trust that you won't get yourself stuck in any cliff sides again.
Didn't have to call me out like that.
Take care of yourself.
Same you too. You all. Don't. I hope I can see you again when I'm back. And just be sure, Darius, I will take care of the madame very well.
Safe travel.
Stay safe.
Same to you. As they just start making their way slowly, just trotting outside of the city.
Small world, they know each other. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
He's shot fucking lightning at his fingers, right? Mental.
What the
fuck? Alright. So, as you're walking out, you will be some guards will be offering you if you want to ride or if you want to go there by foot.
The guards are offering us horses?
Not horses, actually. They are offering you. You know what they are, Darius. But some of you may not.
Yeah, I got here. I got to this part of the world now.
You have one on the stables. If you remember correctly. What these guards offer you is this massive, like the size of a warhorse, panther-like creature.
Panther-like creatures?
Yeah, it has big, bulging goat eyes and two massive tusks coming from each side.
There's some ugly-ass motherfuckers. Holy shit.
Nani?
I know what that is.
Oh, you put a picture of it.
Sweet.
Oh, it's like a goat panther. Okay.
Sorta.
This is what I found, so you know.
I mean, that's literally a bantha. I think what he said. I think what he said was panther.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he said bantha. I thought he said bantha. I was like, what?
Yeah, it sounded like
What the hell
bantha.
These things are fast.
Don't worry, the Nakosi will be back and in greater numbers.
I'm trying to remember what it's called, Ebony.
God damn it.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, if you want to risk it, by all means, risk it for a biscuit. Go for it.
That's what it is. I know what it is.
If you want...
Anyway.
You know, that goat panther is like one color change away from calling me a Thriae.
A what?
Oh. Do you not know the meme, Ebony?
No.
I'll have to show you later.
Okay, so yeah, they're like, you know how usually panthers and leopards are fairly not small, but they are like below, like on chest level, if not hips level with you.
Yeah, yeah.
These guys are not. These guys are massive.
These are like dire panthers.
Basically, you could say they're like dire panthers. And you can also note how their legs, particularly the back ones, are very, very muscular.
You know, I rode to town in one of these things from the swamplands, and let me tell you, they're quicker and even quieter than horses. Hopefully, we'll have the upper hand.
Well, I see no reason to sit there and not take them then.
Certainly. How many
Do they
are
have?
there?
They already come with saddles, everything else, all ready to go.
All saddled. The only issue might be if they like you. At least the person who is trying. These babies can carry at least 2 of you.
I was not going for that. I was like trying to survive, but okay. I know these creatures, and I know that anything that's in front of them, if they're mistreated. And you're bite size.
So I have exactly 0 handle animal skill. I'm a legend, alright?
Oh, boy.
So how many of you are going? It's the Alt Knight, Olivia, Melaina, Darius.
8.
There's a total of
8.
8. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7.
I think it's actually 6.
Is Elvarin with us? Where did Elvarin go?
6 plus 1 because Ebony's DMPCing. So
Yeah.
just
With,
count whoever's in the call. That's 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Elvarin with us?
No, Alvari is leaving. Oh, Elvarin.
Elvarin.
Uh,
She's quote unquote with us, just because Luna couldn't make it.
I know. That's why I wasn't sure, because no one said she was going in the other group.
So total of 8 people.
Yep. 8 people.
Yep.
So
You will be handled. Darius, you will be given back your Moorbounder.
I was gonna say, can I just take my dude?
Yeah. By the way, that's how these creatures are called. They're called Moorbounders.
Moorbounders.
How fast are they?
Very.
Do you have the stat lines for them?
Yes, let me.
Just like link the stat line, and that way we can just use that as the standard.
It's not like it's a thing I converted from 5e. More like.
I imagine they're around 50 feet per round.
I think it's 70 feet.
Let me
70
check.
to 80.
The fastest creatures so far is the raptor and antelopes at 60 feet. Unless you're flying.
Moorbounder speed is. Shit.
I can link you, Ebony, if that's because I have the page up.
70 feet.
Hell yeah. I'm a ride. Well, yeah. So who needs the handle animal check? Who needs to do that? Or do they even need to? Or can we just do a ride check and call it good?
You can do either ride or animal handling. Only the rider needs to do the check.
Okay.
I would rather animal handling than my minus ride.
In that case, I will ride with Darius.
Okay.
I will
Makes
go ahead
sense.
and grab my own. I guess I'll make a ride check real quick. Can I do it with my armor off?
Sure. Does it impose like a disadvantage if you are?
My armor is at -3. Ride checks have armor penalties put on them.
Ironically,
I will say yes, mostly because this is more to if the Moorvander wants to take you, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Oh, I was thinking
Well, some reason that roll didn't work well, but that's a 20.
What the fuck?
It's because
You
I
added
put
2 pluses. Yeah.
yeah.
Something seems
Okay.
to have gone wrong.
So I have a 20 on my ride check.
Alright,
It accepts you as its master.
I'm gonna roll an animal handling, please.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll my ride check. It's kobold time.
Ironically, handle animals is my second best stat. I don't know why out of everything, but that's my second best.
Honestly, that
Yeah.
works.
First is intimidate.
Nailed it.
Oh my
Damn,
fucking god,
what-
Kiba. You mad lad.
What are you
It is
using?
cobalt time.
Huh?
What are you using, ride or animal handling?
Right.
So your moorbounder seems to be like looking at you as if you were more like a snack than anything else, and you just yeet on top of his head and ride.
Oh my
Oh
goodness,
my
I know the
God.
perfect gift for that.
Giddy
He's
up,
so-
Stimpy.
Stimpy.
That's what he's gonna call his bounder. Stimpy.
Yep.
Come on, catfish.
Catfish.
Nice.
You read its thoughts. I don't know about this red.
Dazielle, yours seems to be quite fun, quite friendly. So he kind of licks your hand and lets you ride him.
Which one?
The one you are trying to mount.
Oh, yay.
And Olivia, same. You mighty respect for you.
You have experience riding animals, so
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
All right. So there's 4 riders for the moorbounders, and the rest of I will say probably
4
Elvarin.
passengers.
Elvarin is with Dazielle, and then we have. All Night is gonna be with Olivia, and who's gonna be with Kiba?
I think
Apparently
we-
nobody.
Oh, yeah.
Kiba and Jeera will be coming back together.
Eventually, yeah.
2 small ones.
And then
Unless
I'll
they've
ride
turned him
with
into
I'll be
firewood.
Darius's passenger.
All right, and you're good to the part. And before we do, let's take a little pee break.
All right.
Pee break time.
Perfect. Since these things have fucking saddlebags and shit, I'm gonna put a whole bunch of my shit on my bantha. We need stats for this thing.
Yours is just called Bantha now.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's its name. We're gonna say it's because she said the name wrong. Somebody said Panther and she said Bantha? And somebody fucking laughed and said, okay, that's the name of your guy now.
That's how you get nicknames in the military. You just say something wrong, everyone's like, "Oh, that's you now."
Basically. Well, sometimes, and sometimes it also is making fun of some way that you look or your name. My brother, he ended up with the nickname Dobby because he would be Dobby the house elf because he was always in the barracks. So he would take other people's if you had like desk duty or whatever, like nobody wanted to do it, and he was like, "I do it, shit." So he would take everybody's desk duty. So he was always at the desk. So people started calling him Dobby the house elf. So
Squanch the house elf.
Start
Basically.
stealing people's socks.
That would have been probably would have been reprimanded for it, but would have been funny. Anyway, I'll be right back.
You didn't think Kibba could ride that thing, but let me tell you, I've got some experience.
I got some experience riding.
Got experience with my +1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all come together. Watch
So-
that's gonna be the best roll I get all night. Watch.
So I put a video up on the shit posting channel. I'm pretty sure I have looks like Kiba.
I am back. Fine.
Sounds like you nearly left us there.
I leaned back on the couch and back. I'm okay. The cat sorry for having to tell my cat no as she clawed the couch behind me in certain moments. She has so many cat scratching posts, but she likes my couch the most. I'm trying to...
She knows it bothers you.
She does, because she's done it. She's looked me in the eye one time and done it. But this time, like, I looked over and she wasn't scraping, she just had reached her claws out and I had to unhook her from the couch and then she ran away real quickly. That's the cursed image. Those are cursed images. In another group, they're talking about like what the reverse of. I'll just.
Oh my god, you guys.
What?
So, unbeknownst to me, all day, Sabrina has been baking homemade chocolate chip cookies. Like homemade cookie dough and everything.
Nice.
Oh.
I love that woman. She has like 48 cookies out there. Holy shit. They're so good.
You are set.
I am
want cookies
set.
now.
You got 2 nights of delicious cookies.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking quitters talk. You've got 1 nights of cookies if you play your cards right.
Mm-hmm.
Give me an
Finish
hour.
yourself.
Give me an hour and a glass of milk, and I'll show you true regret.
Oh my god. They're so fucking good.
Know when I made salted caramel cookies last time, I shared a couple of them with my dad and his partner, and they're like, "Can we have some? Can you make us some?" And I'm like, "Okay, I guess you can pop now. I guess we're not gonna have to go get one." They're pretty good, not gonna lie. And now I want cookies. I curse you! Tessa?
Luckily, I just bought cookies.
Bro, these are so fucking good. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need some stats for these more bounders.
Mm-hmm.
I recognize them. I remember Ebony, you introduced them to one of our games, and we barely got to spend any time with them. Like, they just took us to a destination, then they ran back the way we came. And it's like, they were introduced and now they're gone. We couldn't do anything with them.
He's gonna have to be careful with the fact that he's introduced them now, because if we're gonna make kingdoms, imagine fucking Moorbounder cavalry.
Oh yeah.
No. In they were introduced Critical Role, and they were known to be I believe they were in the army. They were used as Cavalier weapons. They're cat weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
They are the cat weapon in this case, because
Yeah.
they are. Yeah, they bite. They bite bad. Meow.
That's right. I brought a cat weapon to this city.
Yep.
There's another image of them, which will. Actually, I should put that in Embercrest. Not there. There it is.
Nice.
That's an ugly one.
That's an ugly one, yeah. There wasn't much out of them for a little while, and there's been some good ones that come out.
You know what? If more bounders exist and they're like goat panthers, then we need displacer beasts too.
Yes.
I fucking love Displacer Beasts. They're like my absolute favorite, like one of my favorite D&D like monsters ever.
We haven't faced one yet in our games, but we narrowly avoided being hunted by them, I believe.
What exactly is Displacer Beast besides the tentacle hat?
I believe it can phase in. I think it's sort of like a blink dog, right?
No, Displacer Beast phase into the ethereal plane.
Yeah, that's
So-
what I meant.
They're kind of
They
like the
don't blink,
phase spider,
but they-
but more cat.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Why is there a centaur tor?
A Centaur.
BoJack Horseman got fucking weird.
They are cursed. They were talking about it in another group, and I was like, I have to share these images with one. They're like, what would you call a reverse centaur? And I was
A
trying to remember
mantor.
BoJack. But that they posted those, and I'm just like, okay, then I'm concerned for your mental state.
Alright.
I think we're all back.
I also had to get me dinners.
Yum.
Gotta give him the.
I have made sure to put lots of my stuff in the fucking. I'm gonna keep calling them banthas. The bounders.
More bounder.
More
Saddle
bander.
bags. So
Banther.
More banther.
I'm just gonna call them bounders. It's easier.
Yeah.
Sure. They,
That'll work.
they don't run. They wing 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 wing.
Yeah, they bounce around.
Yeah, they're like goat kangaroos.
Yeah.
Goat, kangaroo, panthers.
Go kangaroos.
Nice. That's fucking terrifying, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
Ebony.
can you imagine a pitch black kangaroo, but it's got fucking claws?
Well, I mean,
Well, they have
kangaroos do
claws.
have claws.
Yeah, they
2
do.
rows of teeth.
But bigger
And
claws.
fucking tusks.
Yeah.
Kangaroo.
Kangaroos are vicious as they are. Like they, you don't want to come across one.
You don't want to fuck with like red kangaroos, especially. Those are like
Yeah,
6 foot something. They'll fuck you up.
yeah.
Hmm.
They're
Square
our
up.
version of deer, except they can fight back and they will fight, and you can end up in the hospital.
Hmm.
How bad can a kangaroo be?
Bad.
They're
Yeah, they'll
fucking buff.
yeah,
Hmm.
they'll rend your fucking neck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Picture me, but violent. Also pouch.
Ebony, they're Australian. That's
Yeah.
how bad.
That should tell you everything.
Hmm.
There is actually a bird that does scare me, which is the cassowary, because it
Yeah,
doesn't
cassowary.
look very threatening, but they can gut you.
Yeah, they'll fuck you
They're,
up.
they're like
I know
emus,
how
but
bad they can be.
worse.
I've played Rimworld.
Hmm.
I've had my entire colony die from man hunting cassowaries.
They look ridiculous, but
Yeah.
They are living dinosaurs.
They're like big fucking ostriches, but
my friend
deadly.
gave me the nickname of a cassowary at work, and I'm like, okay, I approve. Means I'm dangerous.
Wow.
He just looked at me. He's like, I feel like you're a cassowary as a name. I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
And
like
then he forgot my name. I was like, I'm cassowary. And he went, yep, that's you. I'm like, wait, no, I'm actually named. Nope, you're cassowary.
All right.
That picture, it knows what it did.
Oh.
Fair enough.
All right, let's do this.
Alright.
they look
So-
so fucking stupid.
They do. But if you see when you need to run,
You start making your way on the night. It's a fairly it's not entirely dark. You can see quite well what's ahead of you. There's plenty of stars, and the moon is not full, but it's close to. Not sure if you have any quiety traveling music you want to play.
Sure. I've got something.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know what creeps me out more: their stupid face, or the fact that it looks like they have fur.
It's their feathers.
They look like a crusty mammoth.
There you go.
I don't know how else to put it.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'd rather put up with the Moa.
You make the way in this. Not so. The night itself is not so comfortable, to be honest. It's quite humid, and it's a summer night. There's kind of a lot of mosquitoes around.
We need banjo music to accompany that.
Might be a little bit annoying. You have you might be sweating quite a bit. It's also because of the fact that the moorbounders kind of give you a lot of heat when you're riding them. Overall, it's not an unpleasant experience to ride them, but it could be better if it wasn't, because it's a night in the middle of the summer. But you're managing. It's sort of quiet. You can see the trails of some of the Nikosi that left the city in quite of a...
Oh,
If
they're that
not
easy to track? Perfect then.
Yeah, if not riding Pteranodon, some of them were actually using their... what you will consider sometimes savage traits, being able to turn into actual lions.
It was a large enough group that they weren't able to hide their passage easily.
Yeah. I want you guys to, if any of you wants to help track the... because you were given where it is headed, but you were not told exactly where it is.
Like the direction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did somebody say tracking?
Who's got the highest survival for that then?
That would be
Yes.
Kiba.
Probably me.
What is
Kiba.
your bonus?
+9.
Mine is
Oh.
also +9.
I'm going to
Fight
aid.
me.
I'm gonna back away.
I will just
Alright.
go ahead and 8 as well, which means I don't even have to roll. Like, you'll get it, so.
Wow.
So, Kiba, roll your survival with a +4.
Hell yeah. Hell
You
yeah.
have 2 experienced woodsmen helping.
Yeah,
Nice.
boy!
Let me mark it on your map, traveler, so you know where to fight the bandits.
Okay, so it takes you like about an hour or so for following these tracks, where you notice that they start splitting.
Mm-hmm.
One group seems to follow. If we go to the map,
The zoomed in map?
there's a zooming in. Okay, so one group seems to be heading on this direction, sort of north.
I don't
We
see
are
it up
still
here.
on the bridge map.
I didn't move you.
Oof. Oof. Okay.
Now we're in the world map.
There we go.
Yep.
I gotta wait for it to res a little.
Right. So we're on the. Are we on one of the hillsides then?
Over here.
Okay, yeah, you're on Langish.
Okay.
One of the groups seems to be heading in. In this direction, following
There it
the
goes.
like the main road, so to speak, heading almost into the range of storms and in the hills.
Mm-hmm.
And the other seems to go over here.
Okay, so
Can I-
one splits off to the east, and that would likely be the direction of the temple.
Hold up here.
Now,
What are the
Ebony,
colors?
Mm-hmm.
That's one of them. Where was the other one off? This direction?
Yeah.
And then the people who were taking the king were going off in this direction.
No. The one who are taking the king will be in the second one you did.
Oh, so we found the place where the two
Yeah.
split. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And on that note, as you also find where it splits, you start finding hints of that don't give you much, especially you, Dazielle. That don't
Me?
give you many high hopes.
What?
Why? Because along with these tracks, you start seeing a lot of things that they might have gotten rid of or just lost. While they were actually running away. You see like little crates and remainings of crates, remainings of chests, remainings of bags, and also remainings of people.
I'm gonna
You see-
inspect every time I see one.
I think we should all inspect these people each time we find them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Are you
They're-
inspecting?
If they're killing people, well, yeah. If they're killing people off, we need to know who to mark. We need to know who to mark as
KIA,
exactly.
basically.
Dazielle will first inspect to make sure it's not Dalton, then she'll do, a normal check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just a regular perception can help.
Mm-hmm.
She's like immediately looking for red hair and gold freckles.
Does anybody know who? Each time, I think Olivia will be asking, "Does anybody know who this is?" Because if nobody knows who it is, then she's gonna pull out a notepad and write down a description of the person.
Yeah.
Dazielle might have a good idea of certain people, but there's just not going to know everyone.
Okay, roll your perception, Dazzy.
Okay, let me check on my perception. Feel bad.
I'll mention to Olivia. Unfortunately, since I am also new to this city, I can't help in the identification side of things. That would likely be Dazielle's area of expertise.
Who here actually comes from the city itself proper that has ties to any people that we might be finding?
Hand raised.
I think you're the only hand that raised it.
Only local.
The rest of you all also new here. That is quite interesting.
You look at them too.
Then I suppose... Yeah, sorry.
They are not entirely familiar to you, Jesse. Again, Language is a big city.
Yeah.
It
would be more faces, I think, than names. It might be
one of them seems to have been like...
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I completely fucking forgot about something. I'm really sorry.
Nani?
I need to switch some stuff around here real quick because I was trying to. So, just continue and I'll tell you in a second here. I gotta fix this shit.
Okay, so one of them looks to be like it's a man. His body seems to have been, for lack of verbal, have been. Do you know how lions carry their cubs, like
in
by the
mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems that he was being dragged this way, and the one who was carrying him might have bitten a bit too hard.
Just crushed his fucking windpipe with their jaw. Jesus.
Yeah.
From the back. Ugh.
And the other one, if you
This needs to. I need to change the music here if this is what's happening here. God damn. Okay, 1 second.
It's so happy that everything is fine. Everyone's dead. It's a great thing.
Oh god. Okay, 1 second.
This is very
While
helpful.
you change the music quickly, I'm gonna just feed Tessa.
Okay, so the thing I needed to change was I needed to change back to having a Cavalier's kit instead of a Fighter's kit because I switched things around because it's like, oh, I forgot I traded out having a steed for Inspiring Commander. No, I did not. I took a trait called Bloodsteed. So I have a combat trained light horse. Just when we go outside the city, I just went and it showed up. So
okay, so you don't have a more boundary. You have your horse.
yes.
Okay. So
Is
sorry,
carrying my Cavalier's kit along with food which includes food for itself and all that kind of fun stuff.
Yo, hold on a second. You're a Cavalier?
Yeah, Inspiring Commander is a Cavalier archetype.
So if that's the case, then you don't take any ride penalties if you're heavy armored.
I might still, because I traded out a lot of things for Inspiring Commander. Where is that specifically stated?
It's under
the mount special ability.
under the mount of your charging abilities.
She does not have mount. She traded that out. This is a trait that is giving her a horse. It's not actually her. It's not the mount ability.
All right. I heard Cavalier Mike. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I traded out the mount and all the charging stuff for the Inspiring Commander.
All right, fair enough.
So.
So, sorry, you're back?
I'm back, yeah.
And the second one looks a bit more familiar.
Oh no.
This one looks like, instead of having been like bitten or crushed, seems like she had a quite heavy fall.
Oh.
Like you see, actually, it's a bit of splatter on the ground. And given her clothing, looks like this girl worked at Rose.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I think I know who it is. Maybe.
Bunch of fucking animals.
Do you recognize this one, Darius? She pauses in writing the description when you say that.
Dazielle recognizes her. I do not. Correct, Ebony?
I mean, you will by this point probably have noticed.
Well, you said bunch of fucking animals, and you worked at the Rose, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you recognized the gear from it. So when you said that, I just paused while I was writing down her description and said, "You recognize this person?"
There's no token for this character, right?
Girl from the Rose, Ebony?
I was thinking it was. Oh, it is
It's
Ros.
girl from the Rose.
Okay.
But it's not Rosaria, is it?
No,
Yeah.
it's not Rosaria.
Okay. Then Dazielle will just look at the body and give the actual name, because I don't know what it is.
I respond.
Character.
Yeah, a real sweetheart that worked at the Rose. We saved her from Elvarin, and I saved her from a scuffle in an alley once.
No, it's not that girl. It's not that girl. It's someone else.
No, it's not Rosaria.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just some girl.
It's someone
It's one of the
Dazielle
ones
knows.
that worked there.
Yeah.
I didn't know this one in that case. I didn't know this one too well, but she was a sweetheart.
Yeah. She's very kind.
Mm. We'll make sure these Nikosi pay 1,000-fold for each one we find.
I'm gonna skin every one of them alive.
That brings a good question as to whether or not their pelts make for good clothes or not.
I'm about to find out.
I think they deserve to be floral, to be honest. We can wipe our feet with them.
How long have we been traveling?
Shop again.
Around an hour so far.
Oh, okay, sweet. Well, we might as well continue then. We can go probably up to 8 hours without having to stop, so... See if we can catch up to them.
Yeah. You actually notice that the path, the one that divides to where you were told the temple was, is the one that has kind of a bit more presence on foot. Like the one that follows you see some tracks here and there, but this one looks like a lot more people were walking for some reason.
Well, assuming that they do that change between forms thing, if anyone has informed me that they do that, my assumption is that their magic ran out, so...
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I need you all to make perception check as you pass through a... I wouldn't say it's turning into a forest, but there's a bit more of tree presence in this area.
Trees and hills?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
That's spicy perception.
Not doing too well.
I can roll spicy perception.
Dazielle's just like, this
Potentially.
is a way to see the outside of the city.
Alright.
She's never really been outside the city. She doesn't know.
Everyone but Olivia manages to hear from the side of the road. You hear tree leaves being stomped on and branches breaking.
Immediate stop and battle stand.
You see an arrow just flying in your direction, general direction of everyone, landing in the ground.
I'm going to assume that's combat.
Not quite. Seems to have been a warning shot.
Well, we should obviously look for where the arrow came from. That means they're like right next to us.
Yeah. Which direction did the arrow come from now?
In fact, unless they sniped, you can't hide after you shoot, so we would see wherever the fuck they shot from.
Yep.
Coming from your left,
we would see them.
As you turn, you see a group of tiny humanoids, small humanoids, to be more exact. As you hear, please state your intentions if you are going to traverse these paths.
They got some deep-ass voices for small critters.
Probably halflings or gnomes or...
Let me, where is it?
Oh.
Ah.
Are you fucking with me?
Oh, I love it.
I was wrong.
Well, kobolds.
Nice. Yeah. Don't you remember the kobolds sort of traverse the ground surrounding their temples?
Yeah, I
temples
thought
of
he
their
said they were
gods.
small humanoids, so I thought they were half.
Is he as depicted with a staff, or is he holding a bow now?
He's holding a bow now, yeah. But this is what the best picture I got.
So make sure we're not dealing with no magic.
Yeah.
He does have a staff like on his back.
Okay.
Does he? So he spoke like proper common, right?
Yeah, proper common.
Oh. You must be the kobolds that guard the temple. We have received knowledge that there were Nikosi that took refuge in there. We're here to hunt them down. They've captured some of our compatriots. If you would have us, we would very much respect the land that we step upon as we perform our duty.
Yeah. Those savage creatures just took us from our home, which was the temple, and now are trashing it and causing slaughter inside it. We will appreciate if you help us deal with it.
It's
Unless you're working with them and you're just trying to fool me.
Darius is gonna burst out laughing at that, and he's gonna command his steed to step forward a little bit. Turns look down at the kobold. Can I make out what his scale coloring is?
Sure. You don't need a perception check for this.
I would like to make known that he's talking to a black scaled dragonkin at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to just kind of get a feel for what his scaling is, either color or if he's metallic or chromatic.
They seem to be dark, but they look metallic in nature.
Okay.
Yeah.
So after he rides forward with a bit of a soft cackle. Trust me, my friend. They are no allies of ours. And if you know your history of the world, they're no ally. They would never be an ally of mine.
Not mine.
You have our word. We will clean them out, and you can have your temple back.
I got a diplomacy check.
Oof, that's not my best, but okay.
I will say with a +2 for being a Dragonblessed.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
14's not bad.
Yeah,
not
it's
too bad.
average. It's average.
Are you sure you're capable of? I notice you have 2 of the Dragon Touch people in your group.
I'm gonna pull out my sword, which still has the blood, and be like, I can assure you that we are
We
quite
share mutual hatred with each other.
okay.
Sorry, Goody. Story was. Story
I
was.
was- talking.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
I think you're a bit quiet, Story.
Give me a sec. I was told I was okay. Am
You're good now. Yeah.
I? So Dazielle just pulls out her sword, which still has the blood on it, and she's just like, I can assure you, we're quite good at killing them.
You were gonna say, Goody?
Oh, he was just gonna tack on to what Jazzy was saying. The hatred between us is mutual. In fact, you guys seem rather quiet. You want to help You want to help us reclaim your temple? We'd use all the numbers we can get.
My clan is not one of fighting. We just try to take at least 1 or 2 of them with us. That's why they managed to kick us out of there so easily, to be honest.
You
No,
know,
I heard that kobolds were quite crafty.
you know, we do happen to have 2 tacticians in the group here. Between Olivia and Kibba.
Oh?
Yeah, because we can both use teamwork feats.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
nice. Yeah, we're quite good at crafting things. What you ask?
I'm good at crafting things.
Well, the Kosi aren't. All they care about is brute power. And why face him with brute force when we can beat him with our brains? Fight unfair. They've taken from both of us. So we both have things to gain and retrieve.
He nods, he raises his hand, and does like a beckoning motion. And you see coming from the bushes and on the sides of the trees, like 12 other small kobolds from various ages, some young, some on the verge of adulthood, some adults.
Let's
All of them
protect-
seem fairly well dressed. They're more or less dressed like him. Not loincloth or anything, but their clothes are also not in the best state possible. Like the most they're carrying is like two others are carrying bows. Some of them had like little pebbles on their hands, like prepared to throw them.
Must
All right.
protect the beans.
Nice.
I'm going to clean the sword soon. Not yet. I need it to get a little more dirty first.
There is a thing my clan is very good at doing, though. If you all can come down off your mounts.
Yeah,
What was said again? I'm sorry.
He asks you to come off your mounts because he wants to give you a little thing if you're preparing to face the Nikosi. Basically.
Well, who's he handing it to?
He's asking you all to get of your mounts.
All of us? Why do all of us have to? Who's he handing it to? I'm not. It's just. I don't know.
They're gonna give you something, and they're small. They cannot reach you.
They want.
I'll go
I would
ahead and just.
assume-
I'll go ahead and just step off, and I can pass things around to everyone. I'll just hop off and hold out my 4 arms to the chieftain.
Oh, it's not a thing. It's a blessing.
Oh. In that case, if you wouldn't, if you don't mind, she will turn him around and, if he'll allow, just lift him up by the shoulders and just bzzz, lift him up to each of us.
Oh, oh. It's sorry. This is adorable.
Relations with kobolds get better now.
Yeah. Convert them.
Relations +2 with kobold chief. Kobold tribes.
He's like,
You
Oh,
granted
wow.
him the power of flight.
thank you. As he goes one by one, he kind of takes a nibble of his finger, and is just a little cute rune on each where he can touch your skin, and does some little praying in Draconic.
I know what's he say then?
He's basically chanting a little, channeling the will of Ayamade into the symbol he's drawing on you.
Who that?
Ooh.
Which
Ayamade?
deity?
Mm-hmm.
Ayamade.
I think it's Ayamade. It's a goddess of justice, honor, and valor. Dragon, right?
He is the good aligned one.
Yeah, it's good. It's good aligned.
Yeah, it's a good aligned. It's a dragon god of justice, honor, and valor.
Oh, no, very familiar.
Ayamade is what Io used to be, basically.
Mhm.
So Io was the prime dragon god of good,
Okay.
and then after things happened, she became Ayamade, the goddess of justice, honor, and valor.
Sounds like it's right up my alley.
Yeah.
Dozens.
If you're familiar with the the Champions of Narr'tor storyline, Royella was a follower of Ayamade.
What this rune is granting you is specifically against a blessing against the enemies of dragons.
Ooh.
I want everyone to take note of this because it's for everyone.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened. Discord just completely silent.
up.
Yeah. It's,
Weird.
You were saying something about the narrator and a character, and then it just went silent.
Oh.
I was like, hello? And I could see my icon lighting up, but
Yeah. What I was saying was that if you're familiar with the main campaign storyline, Royella, the
that's
paladin from Renfall, was a follower of Ayamade.
gotcha.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, that's
this is
nice.
This bonus lasts for 24 hours.
So 2 bonus.
Hopefully we
attacks.
find him before that then.
You
Yeah.
click on boss.
So 2+ on attacks, rolls damage. Okay.
This is basically good hope.
Yeah,
Mhm.
basically.
So basically we're being given a 24-hour good hope. Got it.
Fucking here for it.
Yeet.
It's like a little claw-shaped rune with blood and different, depending on the person, different parts of your bodies where he can touch skin.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Kiva, he will give you a hug because he's happy to see a red kobold be on the good side.
You have followed a good path. You have followed a good path, brother.
You know, they used to call me Stimpy.
Did he have any apprehension giving me the blessing?
Yeah, it gave it to everyone.
Right, but I'm just curious, just I guess roleplay wise, did he have any question giving me the blessing because I'm a black chromatic?
He's a bit reluctant with you, but you are with a gold Dragonblessed, so that gives him a bit of hope on your side.
We will see how you perform.
I'm taking notes.
Sure will.
He's a good egg.
I hope you had a successful battle against the Nikosi. And we'll tell you, if you can earn that temple back, you'll find an ally with the Buku clan.
Buku.
Boo.
Yes.
Rest assured, chieftain, you're gonna have a place to call home again.
By the way,
Count Dooku.
By the way, my name is Chagama Buku. Pleasure to meet you all. Bukukachi.
Oh boy.
My fucking
No. No.
Bukukake.
You
Gave us-
take the Nikosi and put them in the planet core.
Bukukake gave us his blessing, alright?
Right. Well, should there be no other distractions, it's probably best that we continue. Every moment that they are left to their own devices, the more likely more prisoners die.
Let's move.
He steps aside. You ride your Moorbounders and horse, and you make haste to their direction. The path gets more and more obvious the closer you get. Thankfully, not because of bodies, but because of their tracks getting more and more fresh. Until you see on the far distance, well, not far distance, but like very on your horizon, you can see a dilapidated temple/church, seemingly abandoned. But getting a little bit closer, you can see a couple of Nikosi presence.
Outside
Are they
the front?
like outside, like in person, or are they just like tracks? Oh, okay. We actually have a battle map. Nice.
Wait, wouldn't Jeera be in this map too?
He is.
I gotta wait for it to render. Oh. I see people.
I'm rather confused as to what's going on here.
Okay, so
I have a feeling. I'm having
I
day
got a
one.
feeling.
this is what you see on the distance. You're not quite here yet,
Mhm.
but just to give you a good layout of what's going on.
Okay.
They've all got a haircut.
Well, I do have different token chaotic.
What?
Okay, I have one last question. Are my spells refreshed, or are they still consumed?
Are you what?
Are my spells refreshed, or are they consumed?
What kind of class?
It's still the same. It's still the same day, so I will say they're not back yet. The ones you have used.
Yeah.
think he's got 3.
Also, it would take an hour of unbroken concentration if you're an Arcanist, and more than likely they're
And you
not
need
going to
your
give
spell
you.
book, too.
Yeah.
It's probably a bumpy ride in a cage.
Yeah,
If
they're
you-
most
No, I know
likely
what-
not going to give you the chance.
I'm actually in a barrel.
Yeah, he's in a barrel.
that's
Oh,
that's
okay.
honestly kind of fitting.
You are contained by the bones of your kin.
One thing is, he is in a barrel, and an Nikosi is sitting on top of that barrel.
Yeah.
Is that Nikosi high?
A little bit, but he still has a will and would not listen to you. So you can see making some sort of watch/guard to probably what you assume are Nikosi in their lion shape.
Mm-hmm.
3 others that are mostly, they don't seem to be paying much mind on what's outside. Just like talking to each other, kind of sitting down. And in what used to be probably a little like graveyard of sort that the temple had,
Mm-hmm.
you see that this is where they have accommodated their pteranodons.
Okay.
The temple itself seems to be in a very bad shape.
Okay.
But given Rovia's information, it's likely that the rest of the Nikosi are within the temple.
Yeah. So I have thoughts. Since we have like vision on the temple itself, does it look like we could possibly approach stealthily from this direction over here? Like go around and approach from the backside?
You could, if you're careful enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ignore this, like, mountain thingy.
Yeah,
on
I figured.
Yeah.
Is there like a tree line that we can travel along that direction?
There are a couple trees on the surroundings. Not so much as a tree line where you can, permanently, like pass permanently hidden.
Uh-huh.
But you can use a couple of trees to hide 1 or 2 of you at a time.
Reason being is if it's flatland like that, I find it very hard to believe that we'll be able to pass undetected.
I would say probably it's not entirely flat because you're close to the hills.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, thought. I'm gonna turn to the team as we discuss this. Is the temple on a hill or not?
You actually will be on a hill and the temple is downwards.
Okay. In that case, let's use the hills to our advantage and pass through lowlands to get over to this side over here and approach from behind. That way, whoever's on guard isn't prepared while we do while we approach from both sides, and have like our tanky boys go along here to go to like the front line, and then our other guys come around and either go in here and possibly rescue prisoners while Nikosi are sleeping.
May I make a suggestion?
Yeah. Or, well, you know.
There's a Pteranodon pen right here, so, like, if in any case, they're probably just going to escape through this. So probably should deal with this first by, like, setting it on fire and forcing the Pteranodon to escape.
I was thinking about disturbing that pen somehow.
Yeah. That could be good. If you can spook those things and make them fly away. If they're flying away, they likely wouldn't be able to control them. and like give them orders, you know.
So,
Disturb the shit out of. Definitely have someone go in there and scare the shit out of them.
Yeah.
I will say, back from the festival,
Mm-hmm.
I still have that pack of fireworks that those kids gave me.
Yeah.
You have those fireworks still?
I do, yeah.
Yes, he
Oh
does.
shit! All right. Well, you know what?
The feeling when I gave you that item, thinking it will be only like a trinket.
You have to remember that adventurers are always very crafty.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. No, I don't regret it.
So
in character, like if we're kind of discussing things like, well, if we want to make a bit of a ruckus, he reaches for his pack and says, "Those prankster kids back at the festival so gave me this, and I don't need to set anything off yet."
well, that seems as good a reason as any. Goody, how's your stealth?
Hang on.
This is our stealth option.
For a,
I mean, he could probably pass the
for a-
fireworks off to someone
punching
else.
away at level 3, not bad. I got a +9.
Oh,
Hell
nice.
yeah! In that case, that will
Stealth
be
shit, though.
that will be your duty, is to approach from like over here and set off the fireworks to spook these guys, and that will be our signal to move in, like all of us, because it'll be loud enough that it'll sound off everywhere, basically.
Does anybody have the message spell?
No.
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 I don't think any of us are spellcasters.
Yeah, none of us
The
are
only
spellcasters
spellcasters in the
except
barrel.
for Jeera. Yeah.
The only spellcasters in the barrel.
Not yet. I don't have
Uh,
any magic yet.
I'm gonna ask Luna if she has it. So
She's a Warpriest. She wouldn't have it.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a smell caster, but I don't have it.
You're an Inquisitor, yeah. Your Divine casters don't have message. Arcane casters do.
Smell caster.
Yeah. I'm too low level for spells. Yeah, I think next level I get a spell though. I think.
Yep.
Level 4.
Yeah, so that'll be next level.
If only we had a witch or bard.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Work with what we got.
If only Jimbo.
Yeah, if only Jimbo was able to come along, but you know. Well, actually, yeah, he would actually
He's
have
an alchemist,
message.
right?
No,
No,
he's
he's
a
a
shaman.
shaman.
He's a shaman.
Right. Well,
He
you
just
know,
has,
there's also old-fashioned ways of talking. You know, like
Uh-huh.
the fireworks, which is our symbol to move in, and real quick, if we want to try and set up some other things of what they might mean.
Yeah.
Like whistles or shouts of some kind that just mean something like move forward, fall back, and have a designated spot to fall back to.
Yeah.
But so we'll designate a place to fall back to once we circle around, and just a loud shout from you would be to fall back, because we could hear
Yeah.
that. This place is small enough; we'd hear it from just about anywhere.
Yeah. And then.
And the fireworks is just the signal to move in. So.
Yep.
Which will give us a surprise round to ride around on our mounts.
Yep.
So
Okay.
quick
So
question.
Jeera does have a message. However, you have to point at someone, and
Yeah.
I cannot point at anybody.
Yeah, you're currently indisposed at the moment. So once we
Yeah.
get you out, we'll have a spellcasting option.
So, Ebony, question about the fireworks.
Yes.
Considering, is this like a pack, or is it like a single small set? Like, what I'm asking is, if this goes off, will it be the end of this item?
Okay, it's I'm not sure if you're familiar with them. They look like six to eight little tubes that are like in sets of 2.
It's like
the Chinese
Roman candles.
firecrackers.
Yeah, Chinese
Yeah.
firecrackers.
Yeah, yeah. When they explode, they're like.
It's like crackling. Yeah.
Okay.
So basically,
So,
you've got like 2 rolls of like 2 rolls of what's the Nakayaman fireworks or something? I don't know.
Am I just gonna set them all off then when we get to it?
I mean, yeah, that's as good a reason as any, because.
Alrighty.
So where's our fallback spot? Sorry, I missed where it was being pinged. If it was.
I believe it's just kind of a generalized location outside the battle, outside of the battle zone.
Yeah,
Alright.
like.
That's probably why I didn't see it pinged then.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll say up this hill actually is a decent part, because this is like the hill that's overseeing the temple.
What are you pinging, Wooden?
No, just narrative-wise. Right now, you said that we're on the hill overlooking the temple. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
in this direction, basically.
Yeah. So south up the hill would be our retreat direction.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, yeah. This is what you can see, basically.
Yeah. So, like I was saying, stealth around, get over here, and then myself and Darius go around here to light off the fireworks and scare these guys, while giving our frontline folks surprise round to get around with their mounts.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, just a question.
Mm-hmm.
Goody, do you have something to light the firecrackers?
I believe I have flint and tinder.
Yeah.
So you have those little like stones thingy.
Flint and steel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
flint and steel.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. So I will let you roll your plan normally. And after the firecrackers go off, I will have you all roll initiative just to see how you're moving.
Okay. So let's get all of our pieces on the board.
Yeah, drag your tokens where you will be, please.
I think you want us over here, is that right?
Yes. Make sure that you are together with your mount buddy.
I don't have a token.
Over here. Well, that would likely be.
Let me drag you, Olivia, because you don't have a token technically.
Yeah.
And the All Might.
I don't know where you want me to be.
It looks very small.
Yeah. Also, I think we need to fix the square size on here, because it looks like they're 2.5 by.
Yeah, you're right. What the fuck is that?
It's weird shit.
We're faster than we thought. It's only 20 feet to move there.
Luckily, they
Second
still have
dash.
the Pathfinder movements. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that.
I will need control of my token as well, please.
Yes, you do.
Kiba and Elvarin need to be dragged as well.
Not Elvarin, because she's not here.
I'm back,
She's here in spirit.
Yeah, she's here in spirit.
but I'm here for real. Let's go.
She could be on the hill, perhaps, ready to.
She's gonna heal people when they come back.
Yeah.
There you go.
She's a support team.
There you go.
She's backup support at the ready.
She's not getting
Alright.
involved with the battle.
We're the scout team, and she's on the garrison.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you having your horse in battle, Chaotic?
Yeah. I'm assuming we're all riding in, so.
Yo, where am I?
You're riding, or you're?
Are these mounts trained for combat? I'd assume.
No.
They're military. Oh, they're not?
No, in the other game, when they were introduced, they were, but these ones probably aren't.
Okay. So in that case, we'll likely keep them...
mine is combat trained, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, so
I'd
we'll
imagine
more than
a
likely
horse is
keep...
bad.
Yeah, we'll keep the mounts with Elvarin in the meantime, but yeah, Chaotic will take his horse.
Well, I'd imagine the horse would like have the clippy clops of its hooves announce everyone that's there.
It can be quiet.
Yeah, it can be quiet.
It's walking. It walks at about the. I mean, if it's running, obviously you hear the cluck 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 cluck. But like if they're just walking, they don't make that. They don't make that about as much noise as your feet. Because they're on 4 feet instead of 2. So.
All right.
Chaotic, you need to prove to Luna that the Bantha had those big suck lips.
Oh my
God damn it.
God.
Okay.
I'll go find the fucking picture. Hold on.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
god.
a big. How big is this? Is this horse like the size of a T-Rex or something?
It's a large-sized creature.
They're
Yeah.
large-sized creatures.
Yeah.
That's a mighty stallion.
It is a big horse.
Yeah. So I can't move them up or down. I'm technically under the horse in terms of layering. So you just need to bring me to top so I can be under the horse. I mean over the horse.
A horse.
You are under the
But the
horse
horse-
already.
Be the top. There we go.
Perfect. And I'm gonna put the horse's hit points up and all that kind of stuff. So there we go.
E.
Perfect.
Yeah, that'll let you point.
Okay.
Right, so whoever's coming with me, hop on Swiftfoot and we'll go around from our look left, but it's going to be their right, so.
Yeah.
Whoever's coming with me, hop on.
I will need you all to roll me a stealth check as you're heading, doing your plan right now, by the way, guys.
I can stealth.
Were they
Fuck.
moving yet, or is it just me and?
Yeah,
I will say. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, so right now they're staying behind like the corner area here, and it's just me and Darius coming around.
Okay, yeah. You and Darius in that case only.
In fact, of all of you, the lightest... Dazielle, would you mind coming around the other flank with me?
I would like. May I just roll to aid another with Darius' stealth?
You have to have your own
In this
stealth,
case, in this case, I will say no because it's individual.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Never mind. I'm good.
Olivia puts a hand out to help you up onto the horse if you're willing to come around.
Sure.
Cool.
I will. Yep, I will happily.
Go ahead and
No.
step up on there.
It-
Because Old Knight is probably a little too heavy, and Kiba is small. She kind of wants. She wants someone who's a bit. Whoa, is he actually large sized? Holy shit!
No, but he has that presence.
Wow.
God damn
His
it.
skin makes up for it.
I can't fit 3 people on the horse. Come on now.
Two people and a kobold. Come on.
You can ride on Old Knight's back.
I mean, a family can be on a motorcycle. Why can 2 people and a couple be on a horse?
All right.
Exactly.
At that point, it's gonna be too heavy.
All right.
How much does Kibble weigh? He weighs like fucking 5 pounds.
Does that mean
He weighs 32 pounds.
Is that including his gear?
With his gear, he probably weighs 50.
Does that mean I don't have to roll in stealth now?
Only the horse needs to roll stealth in this case.
It's
Well,
probably good.
the horse isn't going around with them. We're sitting and waiting for the sound of the fireworks for our pincer maneuver.
Yeah.
True. That will also camouflage too.
Alright. I'll take the minus off then.
Quadruped. So let me see. So they can carry 3 times. So in terms of a light load, 740, 210, So my horsey can carry probably around 240 pounds light load.
Probably still, you should probably move to the corner at least.
As you
We are.
Honestly, I probably shouldn't even have Dazzy on here. The horse can barely carry me.
All right, I'll stay off then. That's so good.
I was only gonna do it because if the horse is fast, I don't want to go in front of you guys. So
you can
It's-
ride on, you can ride on my back, little kobold.
he'll pick him up on that offer. Fuck.
Where'd he go? I didn't realize he's still so good.
So as you two are slowly approaching
Mhm.
to the quote unquote stable, which is more of a graveyard, where the pteranodons are, you see most of them are sound asleep. If not, one of them is just seems to be just like slacking, sitting
Okay.
in there. They sound. You can hear their heavy breathing. It's the fact that they probably were carrying a very big thing, a lot of weight recently.
Do these ones look? Do they look a lot similar to the ones that attacked earlier? Or are there any of notice who are like maybe stronger than the any kind of like commandant present?
They are the same animals that they were riding in the city. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are
Do we
the
still,
lively
out of
boys.
character, do we still want to? Do we still want to wake them all up?
Yes. Yes, that is our diversionary tactic, to spook them and try to have that be spook them. That way they don't have any flying options, and they won't be able to control the flying ones from on the ground, you know. So
Or else they're just gonna escape and do this all over again.
Other beast form Nikosi.
Make me a perception check.
God, I'm gonna suck in combat so hard.
Okay, so
As penance.
you do not see any more Nikosi transformed outside. And now you can actually see on the inside, now that you're on this side of the church.
hmm
Mostly because some walls are broken, and the windows as well are, no longer there. And you can look inside. Why fucking reveal areas that never works?
Sorry for my hiccuping. Oh my
It's
god.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh hey, there's more of them.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Saw them through the
So-
windows.
Where does my barrel happen to be?
Jeera,
Yes.
you're here.
Okay.
Oh where? Oh, I guess we don't see.
You know where you are, Jeera. Just
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure, like, if I see them, I can, like, call out to them.
I think you're in a barrel.
I'll explain later.
Well, depending on how loud this goes, you may end up startling the Nikosi that's on your barrel so much that it like knocks it over and then knocks you out of it. So,
Gotcha.
we'll see. Let's do this. I think we're ready.
This is gonna be interesting, to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
So are we gonna run around the backside again once we light these?
Oh no, we're fighting after that.
Well, I meant me and Melania. Melaina.
Melania.
Let's see. You know what?
Is Sandra with us?
I don't know, man. That's a lot of dudes for the two.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that might be the Manicore that fucked you up last time.
Yeah.
I think so. I thought these were manticores, and now I saw the picture. I'm like, well, nope, those are lions, I guess. Just normal
They're
lions.
lion formed Nikosi.
Yeah, they look huge, but it's because the large ones look fat.
Well, here's the thing. We're going off the original plan at the moment, so the moment you guys do your thing,
Yep, that
we're
is.
gonna end up going around the left side, so.
Yep, that's the idea.
Good old pincer technique.
Maybe
Yep.
I can grab to the horse as you run around, perhaps. Just hold on.
I think-
a little note. From yours end, Olivia, Zazie, and Kiva,
Mhm.
you can see through the hole on the wall here, and you see two sleeping boys here.
Oh, well, it would have been nice to have known there was a big ass fucking hole in the wall.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, I
whole
was like,
fucking
oh,
time. Because I'm glad they're asleep. Because otherwise, well, damn, we're all out in the fucking open.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
they're asleep.
Well,
These ones
better.
you see though, guys, are awake. Melaina and Darius.
Are there any
So
other
the-
holes that we're aware of that we can see in and they can see us?
Well, these two are the only ones awake, right?
No, this whole group is awake. The
Oh.
Manticore actually seems to be talking with this larger Nikosi.
Okay.
Well, it looks like the plan's more so going to be to run in fucking inside at this point.
I mean, that works, you know. If we can pincer maneuver, I mean, that works.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, once I light these off, where are we gonna run, Melaina?
You guys can probably change your plan halfway through, but we can't. When we hear the fireworks go off, we're gonna start attacking through this hole that's in the fucking wall.
You can move yourself out of the hole, out of the side of the hole if you want to. By the way,
I think
At this point, there's no point. We're waiting for the fireworks
Yeah.
to go off.
I
and
mean,
then
these
we're
two
going
are
to-
asleep. These guys are
we're gonna-
asleep.
We're gonna start attacking the sleeping ones. So
Yeah.
Yep.
You can.
the only
you
thing I can think at that point, you guys can change your strategy and run back around the backside if you prefer, because taking everybody on up front and whatever the fuck is going on inside, they'll probably be distracted and looking in our direction because we're attacking.
I'm not
Mhm.
gonna let sleeping cats lie. Let's just put it that way.
There you go. Idea, Goody. Throw the fireworks, and then I'll work on this guy. You burst through and start cleaning house.
Do you want him bursting through the window at a manticore and whatever the fuck that thing is?
I honestly
You want
don't...
him in there by himself. He's not level 20 yet, dude. We're all level 3. We're not that high yet.
I know.
To be fair, you with your flight, you're going to be the only thing that can actually threaten you is the manticore. So
Yeah.
which also means you have to either deal with it or you better be ready to watch when it's coming after you and fucking run the hell towards somebody else.
Yeah. So
So-
you know what? I'm going to whisper to you to swap places. because you can throw the fireworks, and once those go off, I can use that cover to fucking shoot this motherfucker.
I mean, in terms of how they're running, do we want to try and get them to funnel so they can't all cram together?
Yeah.
'Cause I'd rather
I mean,
not get
so
surrounded myself,
question, Ebony, in terms of the structure in this area, how much of it is able to be traversed? You know,
Okay, so holes in the walls. Let me
holes that Nikosi could fit through.
could fit through. This would be this part.
This one,
And this one.
this one,
This one. The large one, obviously.
yeah,
And this one.
and that. So that's it.
Yeah. The other ones, actually, from what you're looking through, Melaina, is more like a window.
Yeah. So it's a bit too small for anything to fit through. Okay, perfect.
You can fit through because it is like a large thing, That it's broken?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a bit too small for Nikosi to comfortably,
Yeah.
easily fit through. Okay, excellent. So I think that's our plan. Darius, startle these guys, and then just stay at the ready. You know, when people come out to check, fucking punch them.
Right. Everybody ready then?
I mean, we're all sitting back here waiting.
Yep.
Everyone out of character ready.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. No news is good news. So here we go. Set them up. Light them up. Let them go.
All right. Let me get some music here.
Can I just duck away real quick?
Okay.
Like, real
Sure.
Sorry.
Real quick. Real quick. This will be the last.
Only
tea
real
break before
quick.
before we combat. While I find a suitable battle theme here.
This is kind of how I see Kiba compared to the group. Let me share this little thing.
But Mom, I are fierce.
Cheetahs are good cat.
They absolutely are.
I'd say they're the best big cat.
What about tigers?
Well, cheetahs are the less liable to kill you.
What about-
Automatically puts them really high up.
What about bobcats?
Bobcats are fucking nasty. Those things are angry.
I mean, I think wildcats are also not likely to kill you.
Sorry, that took me a little longer because I had to run on pins and needles in my foot.
That's okay. That's okay.
Also, Cat decided to slowly walk in front of me as I was coming back, and I'm like, move.
All right.
Quick,
So
quick before I step on my numb foot and fall over.
Yeah. Both my feet were just numb, and I'm just like, I am a wobbly giraffe right now.
Oh no! Oh no! All right, here we go. Music time.
So, Darius, you turn it on. You throw the firecrackers into the
Pen.
The pen.
into the den. I will ask you to roll me a little dexterity check.
A ranged attack?
Yeah, he could just
No,
range
just
attack.
dexterity. Oh, okay. Range attack.
A throwing
It's-
weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a
just
throwing,
improvised- Yeah, it's just an improvised throwing weapon. It's just throw it 20 feet, call it good.
Since I am currently in the presence of the enemies of dragons, do I get a +2 to this?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
AC
Okay.
5. AC
Single
5 to land on the spot you want.
It's good enough. It lands right in the middle of these two. And for a second, you think it doesn't go off. You wait. 1, 2. And you hear
Ow,
the
my ears. Oh my god.
Does that mean we all take psychic damage?
you hear the Tyrannos suddenly wake up and starting to like peck each other. They're like trying to stomp onto the still going on firework. 3 of them actually just start batting their wings and flying away.
Nice.
The other 2 are like the other 3, sorry, are still like very very scared until this Nikosi kind of like turns around, roars at them, and his not too subtle way of calming them down causes the remaining 3 to just said no.
Even though there's still fireworks going off, so.
Just
Yeah.
fuck right off.
Nat 1 intelligence.
And after that, I want everyone to roll initiation.
Initiative for
Wasn't
our
that-
surprise round.
I thought that I could have sworn that was a surprise.
Yeah, so what we do is we roll our initiative for the surprise round, and then after we take our surprise round action, then everyone rolls initiative. Like all the enemies and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's not 3 anymore. It's higher. Let's try this. Is it roll?
It's the fucking trees, man. They're speaking Draconic.
I thought that 20 was mine, and I was excited. But
Sorry, but I was waiting for this moment.
no, it's fine.
Jeera has been carefully planning in the shadows.
I'm a little disappointed,
All
but it's
according to Cake.
Everything we can see, actually, because our goal is to get people out as quick as we can. Probably by the looks of it, we could probably tell that either they're over here or they're over here. So, which as soon as we go in and we go, oh, nope, not over there, we're like, yep, that means over here. So
I
get them out.
initiate my plan. It is Kate.
According to Cake Kaku.
Kick,
Cock,
cock,
Kiki.
According to Cake Cock.
Jesus Christ.
Cock.
Oh no, that's the erectile dysfunction setting in.
You're a reptile, so you're reptile.
Oh no.
A reptile dysfunction?
Melaina. Well, who has the highest dex bonus, Melaina or Olivia?
Let horse go first.
Uh,
No. I'm kidding.
what is Olivia's dexterity? Chaotic.
Chaotic?
Yeah.
+5.
She goes first. Mine's a +2.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do, because I'm riding on a horse, let me think real quick what the best thing to do
Wouldn't
is.
I go first?
You're also still stuck in a barrel.
Oh wait, no, yeah, Jeera goes first. What the hell?
I just want to do something real quick. I
Yep.
have my dagger with me. I'm going to
Yeah.
try to slip the dagger between the holes
Between
of
the
the barrel,
boards.
between the boards, and stab the person sitting in the ass.
I
You
will
like the
give
fucking
Get him.
get him.
I
Get
will
him.
give you +2 because he's also startled by the firecrackers going off. Like at this moment.
Is that a +2 to accuracy?
Ow.
Yes.
My ears.
Go, Jeera. Unfortunately, he jumps right at the time you are getting the dagger, and when he falls, he sits down so hard he tucks him in, and his ass crack was like right in the middle, so you don't got it.
However, in the process of him being startled, he jumps back, like he kicks the barrel in the process and knocks it over, knocking
Yes.
the lid off. There you go.
Yeah.
Now you're
I'm
able to
kicking
act.
him.
Jeera, your barrel is free though. You are free.
That was your
Cool.
standard action to attack, though. So.
Yeah, I know.
That's okay.
You're here, Jeera.
Jeera is unleashed. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
been
that was
entertained.
it.
Oh,
Olivia.
All right. So the plan here then is standard action.
Yes.
Well then, let's get these people saved. And I use and this is my rallying call to use Lion's Call.
Hell
All
yeah.
allies within 60 feet. Competence bonus on their saving throws against fear, equal to my charisma modifier, and then a +1 competence on attack rolls. So it's
Nice.
+1. +1 against fear, and then +1 on attack rolls.
And it does it stacks with the blessing too, so we get +3 to attack.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yep. And it lasts. It'll last for 2 rounds. So.
Nice.
Does that mean the captives also?
No, it's only allies.
Well, I mean,
If they count as allies.
that's what I mean.
They
It's
don't.
technically. Okay.
And then horse's action.
Ally.
Lead a rebellion.
Horse's action to sort of move myself over here to see better inside and have a better line of sight.
Nice.
Alright. You can
Reveal-
see.
Reveal in there. Yeah.
It looks like about that would be the edge of my vision from that wall. So. All right, fair enough. We're good. And the horse took its standard action as well already.
I'm not sure how I feel about those stairs.
There's you don't know they're there. Shush.
Wow, rude. So it looks like it is Melaina's turn then.
Alrighty.
Good.
I will take off the horse and initiative just because it's redundant.
We'll just say, yeah, it just goes at the same time I do.
Yeah.
I mean, technically does too. Technically.
Melaina,
Hmm.
is your turn.
So all of these guys are awake. Yes.
Yeah. They just like heard the noise coming out. They all look in the direction of it.
You have a standard or a move.
Yeah.
And I think our biggest problems are going to be whatever the Manticore and whatever the other the leader person I think was the other the
Yeah.
person who transformed right next to you. So, wait,
That
are they
one.
here? Why didn't they go with the general?
No, the leader at the time, I think was dead. I think we killed the delegate. Yeah.
Yes,
The
I
delegate
did.
is dead.
Oh,
This
okay.
is just another one equally as big.
Yeah. This guy's just a bigger Nikosi. In that case, I'm a go for him for now. In that case.
Okay, you're aiming at the big Nikosi?
Big Nikosi.
As you take care to
Fuck!
aim at him, let me see if you hit.
Versus
He would be
flat-footed.
flat-footed.
Yeah, flat-footed.
Are you using your magic arrows or your regular arrows?
However, I would like to roll my perfect shot to roll twice and take the better result.
Flat-footed didn't hit. 21 does hit flat-footed. And you
I
look
only
at
have 2
him
of
when
those per day.
you shoot. You look at him when you shoot, and you have a good reason why that arrow was more determined to land.
Yeah.
This
That's-
guy.
Is this the one that we saw outside of... Yeah. This motherfucker.
Now, Kitty gonna die this time.
+2.
Wow.
For 13 points of archery damage.
Oh shit. Oh, this is a fun thing. So, okay, 13.
13 points of damage, yes.
You hit, and when it connect,
Yeah.
you feel like you see the arrow doesn't go as deep
Ooh,
as you would
he's got some
expect.
damage. He has some DR. Interesting. Okay. Darius. Goody. Yeah.
I'm here.
Your turn.
No, can't really do any charging.
Yeah.
Standard or a move.
You could probably move and then ready an action, so when it gets near you, you can punch it.
Can't ready an action on a surprise round.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Either a standard or a move.
You got this as a surprise.
Well, I will. Most thing I will do, I will 5-foot step and draw and ready my long sword.
All right.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I have my rifle, by the way. Sorry. Probably should have stated that.
Okay.
I have quick draw, so
Okay, you're ready to give him the old one too. Gotcha. It's Old Knight's turn.
Where is he?
he's under Kiba.
Oh, okay. He wasn't giant. Okay, never mind.
I will make him large just because of the dramatic effect of it. He's still medium.
Yeah.
He was being silly.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, give me my. His backpack. Let's go.
He has the strength. He has the strength to carry Kiba. Not gonna lie. He was here. He's gonna move. He's gonna move over there. Here.
There's a pillar there, isn't there?
Yeah,
That's
Right there.
okay.
and
but
ready.
what's-
He's ready
What's
to be the line of defense.
Yeah.
What are the green things?
Oh, those
Oh
are
my
just
God.
like
To kind of be an indication for myself where the exit.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought they were pillars that weren't on the map itself. All right.
Nah.
He just walks in. Now, I am here.
Oh, I guess they're gonna wake up then.
Well, these ones are already awake.
Yeah, they're already awake.
Yeah.
They're
I thought
all
they
awake
went
now
for
because of the
sleep.
fireworks.
That's fair.
Yeah, they're just flat-footed still.
Kiba.
Do we want them flat-footed or do we want them upright?
We
Wait,
want them
what?
flat-footed because then
Yeah.
they
All
have.
right.
It's my turn already. That's quick.
Yeah.
Charge.
Teach them the meaning of a woo.
Well, give me a second on that. Let's give.
How's your? So, quick question, Kiba. How's your AC looking?
My AC is. For some reason, I looked at it and I was like, why is it so bad? I'm like, wait, we're level 3, never mind.
What is it?
I'm sitting on a cool 20.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
You know
That's
what?
not bad.
You're actually pretty solid to be like frontline. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come take
know
with
what?
me, I guess.
You should prove the strength of Uwu.
Do you want me to stab that in the ass?
Do what I couldn't do.
Charged power attack.
The correct question is, do you want to stab it in the ass?
Yeah. Do you want to stab it in the ass?
Can I add some flavor to this?
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do Uwu bring stab it in the
Okay, but first I must roll power attack plus. Power attack is -2, right?
Power
it's
attack
just
is minus
one,
1 right now.
Okay.
Also, don't forget you have the +2 from it's an enemy to dragons.
Yeah, you have a
Yep.
total of +3 from buffs, and then +2 from
So-
charging. So total
Okay, so-
of yeah. Total of normal attack +4.
Power attack.
So it's +3 from my base attack bonus, plus
Yep.
3 from bonuses, plus 2 from dragon whatever, or no charge,
Uh huh.
and then -1 for power attack.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Are you two-handing your weapon or one-handed?
His weapon is
it's
a two-handed
one-handed.
weapon.
Okay,
What?
so you get
No, it's one-handed because I have the feet.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Might as
So I
well
can
still
have my
use it
shield up.
two-handed. Oh, you have a shield on? Okay.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got a shield.
I mean, you'd think I could use it two-handed with a shield, but you know,
Pathfinder.
listen, we have to make the game work somehow,
Yeah. Gotta balance it
Or so-
somehow.
or else the wall would be running around with a fucking claymore.
Not wrong. Anyway.
Alright, here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
That was gonna
You know
happen.
what? I was hoping so bad it will be an 20.
Well, it was bound to happen sometime. It's okay.
You got confident with your.
And he rolled a 2 on the fucking chart.
Are we using
One more
my
chart.
D&D rules or no?
Yeah, it was your chart.
All right.
So it's a
in that
1d20
case,
for your fumble?
it is. Let me.
He's gonna fucking trip and break his own fucking
No,
weapon.
No, he dropped his weapon.
That's not too bad.
He has to take
Where did he drop it?
just next to him. He has to take
Okay.
a move action to pick it up, which will provoke an attack of opportunity if he does, unless he has.
What is your weapon, Kiva?
There's a spear.
So you go with your spear trying to stab for Uwu. You aim right at his asterisk. And unfortunately, right as you stab, you kind of like trip, and the spear kind of like stabs the ground, bends, and just like does a kind of like thing.
It was concentrating too much on the target and just got sidetracked when it
Yeah.
thinking about it.
When he saw, he got sidetracked when he saw the butthole.
So it really is just an X.
Who knew?
All right, Dazielle.
That's twice your faith has let you down. Okay, I'm gonna
Wow.
go over here, and
That's
then I'm gonna.
a thing to say.
I said, show us what a woo does, and he rolls a natural 1. What am I supposed to
Ooh.
think?
So
And I believe that happened last time, and it was like, show me what your woo is, and then he punched and missed, and I was like, well, okay.
So are you
I'm gonna.
wanting to
Yep.
charge? Okay.
Yep.
So can't
Blood Rage is a free action.
What?
Blood
Do
Rage
I-
as a free action.
Do I?
what?
Would that be good to blood rage right now, or should I wait?
Yes, blood rage. Blood rage.
Always blood rage in combat.
Always blood
Alright.
rage and charge.
Okay.
Fuck
So-
them up.
So as she steps there, she turns to look at, the Nikosi, and she rages as she runs at him.
Fuck them up.
So 1D, is it 1d20 plus? Where is it? No, it's a +2 because of the thing.
So
But then
it's like on the last. There's melee attack modifier, which is underneath your will save.
Mhm.
I'm using my bastard sword.
Yes.
I'm not
That was-
feeling too brutal yet with my pick. I'm gonna use my sword, and
That's okay. That's okay.
so
Sword
important
two-handed
thing-
works better, I think.
The important thing is that in total you are adding plus your attack bonus with your sword, plus 2 from Blood Rage, plus 2 from the Kobold bonus, plus 1 from Olivia's ability.
So
And I
I
really
need to
hope-
find where is my attack bonus. There, melee. So it's an 8. Although I'm
Okay.
blood raging, so I believe it does something, doesn't it? Takes
It
my
does
armor
plus
class
2. It
down,
adds plus 2. It adds plus 2 to your strength modifier.
and then it takes 2 away from my
AC.
AC. Yeah. Right. Oh no, I don't want to add 2. I want to -2.
So you have plus
There we
2 from your rage, plus 2 from the charge,
10,
plus
12,
1 from
13.
my Lion's Call. And you said something about the Kobold? He did something?
Plus
Yeah.
plus 2 from the Kobold Blessing.
So
Oh,
15
right. The Good Hope.
Was it
Yeah.
13 or was it 15?
You've got a 2, a 2, a 2, and a 1. So that's going to be
Plus
plus 7 to your 8. So
Okay.
that's plus
15.
15.
Now
So
Plus
Fifteen.
is
15
your
hit.
bastard sword just regular or masterwork?
It's masterwork.
So
Plus 1
I
to
think-
your attack roll.
So plus 6.
So 16.
Yep.
That's what I spent my
16.
money on.
Now, are you wanting to power attack?
Sure.
Sure.
That's
All
minus
right.
1.
So Yeah, so that's
15 again.
plus D20 plus 15. I think we're good.
Are you two-handing the weapon?
It is, but I also have Furious Focus, so I don't know if that does anything.
Oh,
Furious
so
Focus.
you just straight up attack with plus 16. Yeah,
All right.
no penalty from your power attack. Fuck them
All right,
up.
let's go.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
They
I feel a
are
little disappointed, but I'm okay at the same time.
they are flat-footed and prone. Ebony, does that hit them flat-footed and prone?
No.
Come on.
Yes.
All
So I
right.
think it's 2d8 plus strength, I think it says for damage.
2d8?
It's
on
a
a bastard
large.
sword?
It's a large bastard sword.
Oh. So she has to use it two-handed. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's gonna mean 2d8.
5.
You're gonna also add. That's just gonna be your strength, right? Is that your strength modifier?
Plus, yeah, 5 is my strength.
So it's 1.5
Wait,
times
wait,
your
Dazielle.
two-handing.
Since
So
you're blood raging,
Yep.
did you put 4 to your strength in a temporary spot?
Nope.
we'll work that out.
I
Okay.
forgot
So
to do that. I forgot
right
to
now
do that.
your base is 5. Since it's 5, 1.5 times 5 is gonna be 7.
Yeah.
Since you're blood raging, it adds 2, but it also adds another 1 because it's 1.5 times. So 5 becomes 7.
Yep. I
Half
put
of that
4
is
in
3, so that's plus 10. Then you also power attacked, so that's going to be 13. So plus 13 damage.
And then
So
plus
today-
two from the Cobalt Blessing.
So
Plus 2
And
from the
yeah,
Cobalt
so
Blessing.
So 15.
So add 10 more to that damage. You did 26.
yeah, 26.
26.
It's only to one of them, right? Not both.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's just one.
Yeah, it's just the one. Just the one.
Although if I can if I kill him, can I just almost get the next one as I skewer him?
That
How do you
is-
wanna? How do
that
you
is
want
the
to
cleave
delete this
feat.
guy?
I want to skewer him, and the other one sees the blade come out right near his heart.
Nice.
So you see these guys kind of waking up for a second, standing up as the firecrackers go, and right as he stands up, he finishes. You charge with your mighty sword and rage, and just
His blood splattered. Actually, the guy
Yeah.
behind him is just coated in blood.
you just completely go through the side, right in the middle.
Everything is pointy on her scales. Her hair looks sharper, and her eyes are slitted as she growls.
Yeet.
And there's
The
probably some blood splatter on her too.
The guy kind of looks at you for a second as you pierce him. He's very confused,
Nice.
and then
I
he just goes.
kind of
down
feel bad, but not really.
So if there is an opening there, she should be able to see in there.
Yeah.
Old Knight should be able to see in as well.
So you now are able to see through here, Jazzy.
I think my
And you
dad just
see-
saw me kill something.
You see people tied up and gagged. None in the kinky way.
Hmm. This ain't that kind of game. Yeah, I think Dalton
yeah.
just saw her skewer something.
If anything, he might have gotten a little bit of blood splattered onto him.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
So
mhm.
it landed in front. Well, no, it would have been directed this way.
It landed on the guy over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
you see a face
I-
of surprise, of
He
sheer
just
surprise.
charged. So
Yeah.
Is he sheer surprise on his face when he sees the guy just being skewered through by a bastard sword? And then
mhm.
you see the utmost pride tears on his face.
Nice.
It's liquid
Oh.
pride.
Dalton is. Dazielle's just looking at the next one, just like, "You're next, you bastard."
There goes
All
my
right.
little baby to kill the bad guys.
What'd you
Alright.
say?
Oh, the Mushu thing.
Oh.
My little child
Baby.
going off to war, destroying people.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. So that's the end of the surprise round. Now the enemies roll initiative.
Yup.
Come at me,
We'll
you.
start it Start it
Kitty
from the
cat.
top. Yeah. Hopefully they don't roll very high so that Dazzy can fucking 5-foot step and do the same thing. You know.
Well, I can't really
Uh-huh.
charge the next one, but you know,
That's okay. You can 5-foot step and paste him. Still.
give him an execution like the last
Yeah.
one, or the second last
Yeah.
one, I guess.
Also, I did post it in the text chat as well, but I don't think we put it on your sheet. -2 to hit because your weapon is technically oversized, but you should be fine with your strength score.
Yeah, I think we were working at how to make sure it wasn't at some point. It's one of the things.
I got that covered.
Yeah.
We'll eventually figure everything out and have your numbers for you.
I think it is on there because it's a melee +1 -2 because oversized is under attack modifiers on it. So.
Yeah. I get to flurry this motherfucker again.
Yeah, get him.
I'm covering one side.
Does that mean I got the first kill?
Ooh, they're not getting good on that initiative.
Yeah, and technically,
Oh,
yeah,
sounds
you did get the first kill.
Ha ha ha.
So any chance Old Knight can free action to tell these people that are here?
That's why he said I am here.
Well,
no.
I mean, these
Tell,
guys.
like the people are in here
Oh, he will. And-
eventually.
I'm assuming they're tied up and can't move. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to go in there and cut them free.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
or
bound
keep
and
them
gagged.
safe.
I think Dalton at least recognizes, like, he probably was like, who is that? And then,
Sees his daughter. Yeah.
yeah. Assume we're there to help.
Nice.
So, top of the round. Jeera.
Yeah.
Fucking stab this boy to death. Little Pinocchio fucking stabbing the man to death.
Use the barrel as cover.
Hey, Ebony.
Yes?
Is my major armor still up or no?
How long does it last?
3 hours.
No.
No? Okay, it's already worn off. Okay. I think I got a decent enough AC to fight this guy. I'm gonna try and stab him.
1v1 this motherfucker.
1v1 this fucker.
1v1 Rust.
Oh, this is so fitting.
Well,
I
that
love it.
Unfortunately, I'm not made for combat.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Plain d20. Roll it.
Plain D20, see what happens. Uh-oh.
Drop the dagger. You dropped the dagger.
You tried to shank him and you dropped it. Oh no.
Yeah,
Today-
it's like
today
me
for little
shaking.
people.
It's like me shaking the trolls in Zul'Farrak.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
Sure, people can't stab these days.
Yeah.
So you
That's
try to
up to me.
stab him, and the guy just like kicks your hand, and he makes you throw the dagger.
He just free action combat maneuver check your fucking knife out of your hand.
I almost feel like as Jeera's about to do this, he just like realized like what sort of situation he's like, oh man, I can't actually do this. He's like drops it.
Why do I keep trying to stab things? Alrighty,
Well, you still have your move, so.
Melaina
be-
Trump.
It's gonna be Olivia first.
Wait, I like to withdraw since
Well, you
Withdraw
don't
is like-
actually. You don't
cannot.
withdraw as a full round, but he's still flat-footed. He hasn't gone yet, so you can
Yeah, you
literally
can
you're getting
move
ready
action.
to stab him. Then you dropped your knife and just went, "Yeah, bye."
Okay. So looking out here, this is full of enemies. I'm just gonna go over here where I see all these guys.
Okay.
You don't see them though.
he's here.
I've actually known where they've been.
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah.
So I'm just gonna.
And this is actually really good because these guys are all distracted by the fireworks going off.
Yeah.
You'll just
Yeah.
He just waddles his way.
nice. He's
It's
just
like
waddling,
fucking,
just a waddling barrel.
like fucking baby Yoda just walking in the middle of the battlefield.
Oh my god, yes.
And I'm out. Next person.
Okay, Olivia.
Okay, so I'm gonna post this just because this is the character I keep thinking of every time I see Jeera. Anyways.
Along the lines of
Basically.
what before.
Yeah.
Yeah, so alright, so since it's my turn, horse is gonna move me up closer. Something like this. I'm trying to think like that. That should work. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best option to do. Actually, maybe not.
You have a gun, so you can pretty much shoot anybody at range.
Well, I have
Yeah.
things I'm trying to do, so
Could always just move over here, be the front line as well. If you have decent AC.
well, the horse can't really. Well, the horse can fit, but I don't want the horse going inside. What I'm actually
Okay.
planning on doing is possibly having somebody having one of the prisoners on the horse, and then basically giving the horse the order to go back up the hill towards Rovia.
Okay.
So, and lead everybody else to the fallback spot. So,
Gotcha.
I think the best thing for me to do.
That's your go.
All right, the best thing for me to do is going to be to get down off of the horse. So,
Gotcha.
ah, shit. All right, horse is going to move me first.
For free action.
Free action to what? Get off the horse?
Yeah, if you make a good enough ride check, you can free action leap off the horse.
What is that? Do you know what that is?
I think it's a DC 15.
I can figure it out. Fast dismount. You can attempt to mount or dismount a mount of up to one size category larger than yourself as a free action, provided that you still have a move action available.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's a move action. And it is... Fast dismount is a DC 20.
Roll it.
Let's see if it
And
works.
it's, just gotta roll an 11. Call it good.
Well, I have armor check penalty.
I don't. Oh yeah, yeah. With the
Whoop! No, I'll have to
Mm.
get down as a move
Okay.
action.
move back.
So I just dismount right here. I'll just dismount right here. I see that the prisoners are in there. I'm going to free action to Dazielle. Well, actually, she's fucking pissed as shit right now. I don't think she can hear me.
She will.
She can hear you. She's just like panting, and yeah, you'll notice
just
she's
gonna-
more draconic than she did before now, but she's
This is...
over in the right line.
I will definitely have to ask them all about their powers after this. That way we can make better plans later. So I'm actually planning on probably going in there and cutting them free to get them out. In the meantime, as a standard action, okay, I don't have role play for this. So she starts to speak inspiring words, and everybody is inspire courage.
Hell yeah.
Everyone, fight good.
Yeah, basically. Let me double check something here. Inspiring command. As a bard of the same level. Lion's Call. And Bard's Courage. Okay, so unfortunately it actually doesn't stack with Lion's Call. But the morale bonus on saving throws against Charm and Fear would stack, so...
Nice.
But it's +1 weapon and damage rolls, so...
Nice.
So that's my standard action. My move action was to get off the horse, standard to start that up.
All right.
And then the horse is just standing there.
Yep.
And my free action during my oration to tell Old Knight and Dazielle, I'll cut the prisoners free. And you I'll cut
Hold
the
the
prisoners
line.
free and help get them out. Yep, you hold the line.
Got it. It's really hard to do a draconic voice
Got
right,
it.
with that same accent I was doing before.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
Just gotta add some growl.
Yeah.
Start talking like me.
I'm trying, but I can't because the voice is staccato.
Add in the grind to your voice.
I can't. I'm trying.
Embrace your dragon.
Deep fried.
Gotta figure out.
So my turn is finished.
X3.
Alright.
All right.
First lady, you go.
So, oh my fucking god. So this guy is standing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm a flurry. Flurry with deadly aim. In fact.
Oh wait, Kiba can take advantage of my teamwork feats without having to be affected by them, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I never have to make sure you're in range of Rapid Tactician when I use it. Cool, never mind.
Nice.
What's that do?
Rapid Tactician lets me grant a teamwork feat to everybody within 30 feet.
Nice.
So my specific thing I can do right now is I can grant covering fire to everybody within 30 feet, which is whenever I take a ranged attack, I can use aid another. And if I do, everybody that has the teamwork feat gets a bonus on AC against that specific opponent for one attack, which my aid bonus is like +6.
Can you
So
put
this
an
guy.
aura in
So this guy versus flat-footed AC 28.
Yes, I'll put up an aura.
What do you think?
I'm just asking. 6 + 6. For 15 damage.
He's dead.
All right.
I don't
that
know if anybody
base.
can see that aura actually.
I can. Oh
I
yeah.
would
I can,
like
but
to-
I don't think anybody else
yeah,
can see my
the
inspiring. I don't think anyone else can see my inspire courage. So I'll just be able to tell you if you're in range or not.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll follow up with
I will say the pillar is blocking that one.
yeah. Not this one
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, you can shoot that.
Yeah. 11 versus flat-footed.
That's 11?
11.
Yeah.
Oh, versus 5-footed. Yeah, it hits.
Hell yeah. 16.
Ooh.
Is he also pasted?
Ooh.
Nice.
Yes.
Listen,
All
Johnny's
right.
brother is coming pace.
Huh. So funny thing, I'm actually looking at Inspire Courage just real quick. It just says all you have to do to be affected is be able to perceive my performance. So as long as I'm loud enough, you can hear me. As long as you can hear me, you're affected. So yeah, basically. So
Oh god.
actually, I don't need an aura. Basically, as long as you can hear my voice and be inspired by it.
Stop being a bunch of fucking pussies!
They can't.
And
They-
kill the actual
Kill the actual
pussies.
pussies.
Fucking normies!
All right. That is my turn. Now it's the kitty's turn.
Come hit me. Come on, try it. Come on. I dare you.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Hit me.
So, first off, Kiba,
You about to get fucking mauled.
you tried to hit in the boosty, this guy.
Yes.
Tried to hit him in the bussy.
In the booty.
He's gonna turn at you, look down upon the little kobold.
Hey, yo, fuck you, man.
And he's gonna bite you and claw you very hard.
You're now a scratch post.
24 does hit, right?
Yep.
So the bite is gonna do.
Oh,
I was gonna put a D20. Oh my god.
oh my god, no.
Dear God.
Please do not.
Please, no.
Still
It's
max damage, so you know.
it's an 11 points of damage.
Ow.
And does a 24 meet or beat your CMD?
They actually do have to separate roll for that.
It's his plus grab.
I'm pretty sure they still have to
That
roll for
means
that.
no. That
I
that
got
just
you covered,
means
hold up.
That he has the ability to grapple with his fang, so it would still have to be a CM.
Oh, okay. No,
will
Yeah,
read it to
whenever you make a bite attack, you also roll CMB.
Okay.
If the creature uses grab on creatures, has the option to conduct the grapple normally or simply use the part of its body it used in the grab to hold the opponent. Okay, that doesn't matter. You can start a grapple as a free action without provoking, so.
18 beats your CMD?
Yep.
He's a small. He cannot.
So he bites you. He grabs you with his mouth in your tiny kobold torso and
Yep.
squeezes you like a stress toy.
He cannot. He cannot attack with his claws though. If he's in its.
Yep.
It's in its mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, he can no longer do that though.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
technically immobilized.
You're grappled, Kiba.
Alright, let's see these other things and what they do.
Okay.
Yep.
So this one is gonna. It's gonna move here to try to start making his way for you, Darius.
He just burst through the pen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This one.
I really want him to approach so I can do the JoJo meme. Oh, you approached me.
Well.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Exactly.
So this one is gonna do a attack against you with his sword.
Mm-hmm. Step on the body of his comrade.
Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah, that hits. I have 18 at the moment with the -2.
That's all right.
Ooh.
It's
Don't
fine. It's
worry.
gonna just. He's gonna pay for it. It's fine.
Yeah. Plus, you have temporary hit points, so that'll soak up some of the damage.
Really good.
Right now, because of your rage and you're level 3, you have 6 extra hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Credit
And
that.
that's
You're gonna take.
You're gonna need it, apparently.
Okay.
So
Gonna
that's-
take 11 points of damage.
Yep.
Take away 6.
Oh, wow! It
be-
rolled max damage on both. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
So-
gonna
Oh,
be
wait,
all of your
Minus 5 to
temp
your-
HP, and then minus
Yeah.
5 to your normal hit points.
All right, that's not too bad.
This
I'm
one-
fine.
You can charge like this. Since it's
You
a
always
straight-
charge towards the closest possible square, and if there's difficult terrain in the way, you can't charge.
Yeah.
If the stairs count as difficult terrain, then it's not going to be able to charge down the stairs.
That's why I move.
Oh, stairs count as difficult terrain?
If they do.
For the purposes of charging, usually, but
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Then
You
he's
don't want
just
to trip when you're charging, up or down.
he's gonna move it here and throw his dagger at Old Knight.
Oh.
It's just get close.
Just moves and yeets.
22.
Okay, it's not a critical. Okay.
I'd be very concerned if daggers were 18 to 20 critical range.
The Kruki is.
I don't think he's got a throwing kukri, luckily.
Yeah.
He's gonna take out 6 cook. No, okay. Okay, this one moved. This one is gonna move here and start mourning his brother.
Fucking moron.
Brother, no.
Brother, no! Thunk.
Which one's going? This one?
This one.
Ah,
Don't worry, he'll join his brother soon enough.
I will see him.
One is moving here, and that's all of them. Oh no, wait.
That's... yeah, and then the one.
Jeera, as you're trying to run away.
Damn it.
You're using the barrel as cover, right?
I don't think so. I think that'll probably slow me down.
Does that 23 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Goddamn.
He's chasing you out, yeah.
Well, I mean, he is tanky, so... Jesus.
Ebony's rolling good on these fucking damage rolls tonight.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
And I rolled really bad on the D100.
Yeah.
Told
It
you
was
it's that
inverse.
Lunar thing.
Oh. I promise these guys are not above your difficulty level. I promise.
Well, the
I
first
mean-
one attest to that, sure.
We're all spread out, so.
Yeah, true. Darius.
Alright. So this guy has to come around the corner yet, then he'll have to get past. I'm going to do 5-foot step, and I'm going to attack this lion with my spear.
Oh.
Yep, he's got a long spear.
spear? Nice.
Power attack. Furious focus.
Hell yeah.
Get him.
And Kiatik, what is your inspire bonus?
Long as you can hear me, +1 to hit and +1 to damage, +1 against fear. And I'm assuming that I'm speaking loudly, so.
Right. 15.
Thank goodness for that.
Meat.
Hell yeah.
Giga.
Doridu.
God.
Damage.
Oh, he's very bad.
Nice.
You gave him a real good poke.
Nice.
He's still
Too bad you
standing.
Too bad you can't Brawler's Flurry with that.
Yeah.
Always good to
Yeah.
have a reach weapon, though.
You know, I've been thinking of trying to find a class that can do that with spear.
Monks.
Fuck.
I think one of the styles, like I think it's a ascetic style, can do that with any weapon.
Mm,
Something like that. Something to look into.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. You can
Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't
Oh.
add my. That should be 13. I didn't have my power attack.
Oh,
Oh wait, if it's a
Yep.
long spear, it should be +3, so it should be 14.
You have Furious Focus, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh.
Nice.
In that case, how do you want to do this?
Oh, I see him burst through the pen, and while I'm covering Melaina, I
Nice.
just see this massive beast bust through this pen, and I'm like, oh no. So I 5-foot step forward, and then just like with one like thrust, right into its neck.
Nice.
Oh, is it basically the anime just spray?
Yeah, I like impale him from underneath his head,
Nice.
like Sparta style.
You see he struggles for a second trying to claw at you, and then eventually the claws turn into more disgusting Nikosi-like hands, and his whole body just shifts again. And he did.
Old Knight. 5-foot step. Power attack. Stay behind the pillar so you're able to have cover against these guys.
So he's gonna put his great sword on his shoulder as he walks toward this guy. And let's see, what are all his stuffs?
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
I take offense to that.
Cleave.
Nice.
Let's see. Okay.
That's
Power
Aussie
attack.
accent. Ow.
D20. Plus. Oh wait, that's a D1 120.
And
Well,
you still roll
roll-
a 6.
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it works,
I
I
can roll
guess.
that again.
Yeah.
Just
If it hit, you can just leave it.
Yeah.
You can always just leave it.
Just leave it.
I don't know. Would you think it'd be fair to leave it?
I don't know, it's your choice. You're the DM.
Yeah.
Literally, you can't cheat, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll leave it be.
Yeah.
Just because it was. Yeah.
Just for rule of cool. This guy's an experienced adventurer. Some guy who yeeted a knife at him won't stand a chance against an experienced adventurer like Old Knight.
I'd also
Exactly.
prefer Old Knight where he. I like Old Knight where he is. It's
Yeah.
very good for us.
Yeah.
So,
Hell
Ouch.
so this is what happens. Olivia, you take notice on something really interesting of Old Might as he's about to swing his blade.
Mhm.
His gauntlets have actually protection inside the palm, not only outside.
So they're plated on the inside as well.
Yeah, because he's going to grab the sword by the blade.
So, funny thing about that, actually, half sorting's perfectly feasible even without plating on the inside of your hands.
Yeah.
I know, but he's like grabbing with two hands by the blade and swinging the fucking hilt of the blade.
Are
Which-
you fucking serious?
Yes.
Wait, what?
He's using the hilt as the weapon, not the blade.
Oh
Okay,
my
then.
god, that's hilarious.
With and like you know the hilt of a sword has like this two things on the
Yeah, the
Yeah?
the guard,
what is
the
it?
blade guard. Yeah, the cross guard.
Trying to impale him with the
fucking-
crossguard, or is he trying to
fucking mad
non-lethal
lad.
him? Is this tryhard or is this glorious? Because I can't tell.
Actually, so normally it can be, I think, if you have no other choice against an armored opponent, you can kind of improvise that as like a pick, or like you're focusing all the force onto a point so that you might be
Yeah.
able to penetrate armor. So
Yeah, he's weapon
has
versatility.
choice.
Weapon versatility is actually a feat that allows you to switch around the damage type of a weapon. You can flavor it narratively depending on how you want to, and one of the ways that you can do that, one example they give is like grabbing the flat of the blade and using the crossguard as a piercing weapon.
Yeah.
Fair?
And the crossguard of his blade is actually fairly pronounced and pointy
this-
at the end.
This fucking mad lad. Oh god, I love
Oh my
it.
God, please recruit him.
As he goes, Hayomete! Smash!
Fucking god.
I am here for this lad. Please recruit.
Landing basically like piercing through the skull of this Nikosi. You see, the Nikosi looks very outwarded by just because of the brain trauma. He just suffered from the hilt going through his skull, and the end of the crossguard is actually poking out of the base of his neck.
End me rightly, Daddy. He has the bloody mess perk from Fallout.
Oh boy.
Body parts just explode in every direction.
Jesus fucking
As
Christ.
he pulls it out, holds it like a mace from the blade, and it starts.
I love it. This guy better be recruitable for our kingdom.
I had the idea of this guy like 3 days ago,
I love it.
and this is the only campaign where I can actually execute it.
I fucking love it. And the thing, I don't know if you were here for it, Ebony, but I was explaining that this, that mechanic is actually something that can happen in Pathfinder. Weapon versatility is a feat that allows this to happen.
You will see more of this guy, hopefully.
Oh,
Beautiful.
fuck yes.
We gotta not let him die.
Yes.
That doesn't depend on me.
Let us continue then.
Yeah. He 5 foot steps. Oh yeah, he can take a move action.
He took a
Not-
5-foot step. So
you can
he
take a
can't-
move action, you just can't move.
Yeah, he just can't move. Yeah.
Okay.
Does he have
So
Sour
like a- yeah,
Style?
he's gonna-
Does he have Boar Ferocity? He can Intimidate as a move action.
No, unfortunately, don't.
That's
Oh, well.
alright.
So it
I
looks
mean,
like it's
I might properly build this lad later.
Yeah.
Kiva's turn then.
Alright. So, Kiba, you're grappled.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
You currently have no weapon.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, you know what? Kiba.
Currently I'm all
Impromptu
just-
weapon.
Kiba. Do you have your breath weapon by chance?
I'm a kobold. I don't have a breath weapon.
There is a alternate racial trait, I believe, that gives you a breath weapon.
I do
Anyway,
not have
it's
that.
okay. That's okay.
Do you have
I mean, if
another
you-
weapon on you?
I mean, if you want it, I wouldn't say no.
Well, I will say
Let's not
it's
go
actually-
rebuilding in the middle of
Yeah,
combat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have another weapon on you?
Nope.
You
Oh.
should think.
That's helpful. Well, fuck it.
I would say
Move
you
action,
can
pick up your spear, and...
You can, yeah.
Well, actually, you're also grappled. Shit, I completely forgot about that.
Well, I mean,
Grapple, it still lets you pick up your weapon because he's not restrained.
technically, yeah. I mean, he's just biting you. You still have your hands free, technically. So, I mean, I guess you could grab
Can you
move
reach
action.
over?
You could move action, grab your weapon.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That doesn't seem like a particularly great idea. It's either I pick up the weapon and then make another attack that ends up being a nat 1, because fuck me. Or I try to make a combat maneuver
There we go.
to try and get the hell out. And I don't know what kind of bonuses I'm gonna get, if any.
Do you have Escape Artist?
Nope.
Okay.
Ooh.
Honestly,
Okay.
your best option's probably to pick up the spear and start stabbing.
Yeah.
It's probably your best bet.
I mean, I don't think you
Yeah.
have you need escape artist train. I think it's
You do.
really.
Yeah.
Huh.
It is a trained skill.
Maybe a -2.
No,
you
it's
don't-
not. You
Oh, it
actually it is. Never mind. Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
not.
not.
You could still
It's not.
use
Never
it.
mind. Yeah.
You could still use it, but
Well, you don't need escape artists. You just need to make a combat maneuver check against their CMD.
you can use escape artist to get out of grapples as well. So for some classes, it could be more useful. But if it's not higher, then it doesn't matter. So again, I think your best bet is to pick up the spear and try to stab it,
Yeah.
or try to use that weird ability that you have that dazes people.
It will.
Didn't you have that thing that dazed people like you did in the when you were fighting Dazielle?
Oh shit! You're right. And if he's dazed, he can't.
You drop
take actions.
things that you're holding if you're dazed,
Yeah.
which would include you since he's holding you. So
I can try it.
The power
it's a
of
touch.
the
It's a touch attack, right?
I can't remember what the fucking DC is.
Probably 10 plus 1/2 your level plus your wisdom modifier. Probably.
Was it a domain ability? Right.
Yeah.
What domain
Yeah.
is it? What domains do you have?
It's the charm domain.
Yeah. Yeah. It's charm is. Yes, it is.
It says creatures with more hit dice than your cleric level up. There is no saving throw. It just happens.
Well, it depends on.
Oh,
the
yeah.
dice.
Yeah.
If it's hit die are more than your cleric levels, but if these things are less, which they probably are,
Yeah.
you just daze them.
Touch him.
It has 1 hit die.
Touch him. Touch
Yeah,
it.
just-
Melee touch
Wait,
attack.
Wait, hold on.
Melee
What
touch
does that mean,
attack.
One hit. What does that mean? 1 hit die.
It's level
The creature
1.
only has 1 hit. Yeah, it's level 1.
Yeah.
He's telling you, so you can go ahead and touch it and daze it.
Touch it.
Yeah.
Just succeed on a melee touch attack.
All right.
You have
Against its-
-2 because you're in a grapple, so...
But also +2 because you are attacking Nikosi.
Oh yeah. Enemy of the.
Oh, and
giant-
+2 from Good Hope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or is that the +2 from Good Hope?
That's the +2.
Okay, so it's countered out, basically. So you just make a normal melee touch.
Yeah.
Don't I also get a +3 for
Plus-
something else?
+1 from Olivia's whatchamajig.
You'll get a +1 from my Inspire Courage, yeah.
So touch attack +1.
Yep.
So 1d20 plus 1.
Plus your attack modifier.
Your
Plus
normal
1.
melee
Okay.
touch attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a normal melee attack +1.
Yeah.
16 against its touch AC.
Yeah, that touches.
Dazed. So touch, dazed, and now you can take your move action to grab your spear.
Because now that it's dazed, it can't take any actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's gonna have the advantage on the next roll. I'm just gonna fucking bail.
You got to pick up your... Oh, that means you
No,
didn't pick up your
no,
weapon.
I know. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, okay, you're just bailing. You said fuck it.
Yeah, because it has the next move. If I
No,
stay there,
it's
I'm
dazed.
going.
No, it
to-
doesn't. It's
no.
dazed. It's dazed. It's dazed.
It's dazed.
It will not have a turn that next round.
Doesn't have any actions.
Yeah. So you can actually take your weapon and just pick it up
All right, I'll take it.
without any worries.
Yeah.
And if you just keep touching it, you could just keep dazing it. So, I mean, you know.
Yeah, you can do it a number of times equal to 3 plus your wisdom
Per day.
modifier. Yeah, per day.
Yep.
Just
So he is like as he's nibbling on you, you just like with your tiny kobold hand, you just channel the uwu on his nose, and he sneezes you out. Alright.
So that is your standard and your move. That means it's Dazielle's turn.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? Before I end my turn,
Mhm.
I'm gonna do one more thing because fucking sick of this shit.
Okay.
Where is it? Here we are. I'm going to declare a judgment of healing.
nice.
Oh.
Fast healing, my dude.
Oh, nice. What does that do exactly?
I will heal 2 HP every round.
Nice.
Including this round. Including this round.
The Owo is strong with you, my boy. Alrighty. Dazielle.
So nice of you to move into my killing zone. Slashy.
My stand's effective range.
Yeah. So I gotta remember because what's happened. So on the 20. So I gotta stack everything all over again. So 7 plus 2, so plus a 9. Did your thing was only
+1.
Yeah, okay, so it does affect. Okay, so +1, so 10.
So, if I remember correctly, you should have 13 as your bonus.
It's 13, alright.
Because your last one was 15 from charging, and since you're not charging, it should be 2
Gotcha.
less, which is...
It should be 11 actually, because of the oversized weapon.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
We forgot it last time.
Yeah.
The focus count or
Yep.
not really?
Furious Focus prevents you from taking the penalty when you power attack.
Gotcha. Alright,
So
So you can
D20
just
plus
declare
11.
power attack. Oh my god! Fuck his life.
Roll to
Fuck his
confirm.
Roll to
life.
confirm, right? Roll to
Roll
confirm.
confirm.
Yeah, roll to confirm. Same roll.
So 10 plus
that is
11.
21. Pace this motherfucker!
You don't need to roll damage because I am pretty
Yes,
sure
she does. Yes, she does. It's gonna be so satisfying. That is okay. Bastard. Sword is
2d8.
times 2. Yeah. So
Wait,
no,
so
it's
I did
4.
confirm the crit?
7.
You
It's
succeeded your crit. 4d8.
Okay.
trying to
so
figure out what her
48.
base is first. It's 2d8 plus her thing is 7 right now. That goes up to 10, 11, 12, 13 from the Good Hope.
Yeah.
So plus
So-
13 to hit right now. So it's 4d8 plus 26.
Yeah.
Alright.
Roll 1d pace. 47 damage.
You killed like
Jesus
4
Christ.
of them.
Yeah.
I just gonna chop his head off. Actually, no. You know what? No. I'm gonna split him down the middle.
Nice.
So
Just a head
you-
cut off and just go straight down.
you have your sword sorted down from the last one, and he stabs you. You basically like turn the blade so the edge is facing upwards, and you
Yeah.
go up with the blade.
Straight
Okay,
straight
now
up the
let me
middle.
return the pain to you.
Right up the ass.
Like
Right up
from
the ass.
from his taint to his head.
Yep.
Nice. Nice. Dennis!
You getting 7 across the ass!
Oh my fucking god. I love it. I love it.
You
So good.
The body kind of like tumbles for a second and falls backwards.
You mean 2 sides of the body stumble
Yeah,
for a
I
second?
Yeah,
split it.
like,
I split it.
one half goes in front and the other goes backwards.
Nice.
Well,
just
and then you still have your
pasted.
move action.
Yeah.
A move action. Do I want to move? Where's the
Maybe go help,
closest victim?
Maybe help Kiva.
Yeah,
Give me a
probably
sec.
best to help Kiba.
Either help Kiba or get in the way of the people that are about to come our way, probably.
Yeah, you said you've got the prisoners, so yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Boss.
I can't get close enough, fully.
Let me double check. I think you get. Oh no. Yeah, you did fast movement.
Did
40
I?
foot move speed.
Yeah,
As
40
a,
foot move speed.
Did I? Wait, what?
Yeah. Blood Rage. Blood Rage.
You're
gives you-
right.
or Blood Rager gives you fast movement. Yeah.
So I could get up right in his face. Because there is a
Yeah.
pillar there. No, it's a door. Okay.
You can.
You have a
can get
40
there.
foot move speed, basically.
Yeah.
Can I yell something at?
Yeah.
Sure.
Free action. Free action.
Pick on someone your old side, you overgrown kitten.
Nice.
I don't know.
Well,
I
the
love
good
it.
news is I can
It
hear
might-
someone's voice I can recognize.
Yeah, you don't recognize my voice. You don't know who the hell I
New
am.
York.
Well, I do recognize Dazi.
Oh
Yep.
yes, you do. Although it's probably angriest that you've ever heard. There's a rumble to it that's not normally there.
Yeah,
I can't do.
it was a bit of a New York accent.
Did I do that?
Slightly.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should do that. Okay. I listen to Ashley Johnson too much, I guess.
That's
Yeah,
great.
it's
I
sort of
love
like Joy.
I love it.
Right. So, big boy's turn.
So as he took the arrow from you, Melaina,
Mm-hmm.
well, it looks like I'm going to add a stinker to my collection.
It's too quiet. What do you say?
He's gonna
Looks
add a
like I'm
stinger
going
to
to
his
add
collection.
add a stinger to my collection.
Yeah, it's gonna be probably in his face. Kill him.
Yeah.
He's gonna. He has a hollow in his back, but you see as he just prepares his claws, both of them.
Oh, nice. Good luck getting to me. You're a big boy.
I'll put that song in my head.
He's gonna get here.
Yeah.
Ebony,
Guessums?
you can probably get rid of all the fog of war.
Is there still any fog of war?
It's a little bit.
We
right
can't see any
here.
of the.
There's a little bit
Oh.
right here.
Yeah, unless you want weird crusty black stuff on everything.
There we go.
Oh, well, it's good to know that those walls are broken.
Hmm.
And pitch black.
Yeah, the walls are pitch black.
Okay, so there's a wall between me and this guy. That's good to know.
Okay. He just gets closer at you and makes you a beckoning sign as he kind of licks his lips. Now it's a turn of the mana core.
Oof.
He kind of looks at the sides. He finds himself basically surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
What does he want to do?
What does he want to do?
He's gonna run away, isn't he?
He's gonna smile. I hope to see you later, Gifka. As he's
Fucking
gonna
knew it.
slowly walk down the stairs.
Oh, he's putting himself into a corner. Good.
Tit.
He's gotten
What's
rid of
good?
his only advantage.
Wait a second.
His flight. Yeah.
Yeah,
And allies.
yeah.
Wait, guys, what if the dungeon makes time pass faster?
Oh, fuck. Not again.
There's actually a portal down there.
There's a
Portal
there's a
to the
stairs
Underfell.
leading down. Stairs
He's going
leading down.
back to. He's going to Dio's lair. We have to stop
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Well, that's one less big threat than I'm worried about, so actually we'll probably handle this perfectly fine.
I need a little backup with Big Boy over here. If only because there's bigger numbers over here.
That's fair.
Yep.
So we got Blue Boy.
Mhm.
It's the time this guy's turn. He's gonna look around. He's gonna back up his now dead companions.
What's the difference between him and the other ones?
You will see
Bigger
now.
or something?
I
We're
have a
about to
feeling
find out.
he's a spellcaster.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's my feeling.
He's a smell caster.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Dirty smellcaster.
Does that have something to do with spells?
Oh, it's not to the corner, right? Yeah, that's why. Where am I gonna cast?
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably.
Let me
How many
guess.
rounds has
Is
it
it
been?
Burning Hands?
3, right?
Your blood rage.
Yeah. Is it 2 or 3 rounds that we've had so far?
Your blood rage. We have had 2 rounds.
All right.
And your blood rage lasts
8.
yeah, 8 rounds.
Up to 8. Yep.
Yeah.
I just realized I've been keeping track, so I'll keep that in mind.
Well, actually, you know what? What's your Constitution modifier?
It is 2.
Okay, so it's actually
Is that with?
so 6
that-
plus 8. It is. You can go for 10 rounds per day because you're level 3. It adds plus 2
Alright.
each level.
I guess I forgot to add that when I leveled up. All right, so
That's okay.
save that.
Oh. Dazielle,
Uh-huh.
he's gonna look at you, point at you with a finger, and a little dart of force is gonna come out of it.
Magic missile.
Pew.
Oh,
Boosh.
fuck that. Do I have any magic resistance? Is it
No.
technically fire damage?
No,
It's
it's
Force. Magic
Darn.
missile.
Okay, so how much damage? 4?
Yeah,
Yeah.
400 damage.
That's not too
That's
bad.
alright.
I'm fine.
You're fine. You're fine. You're
I
a
just-
strong. You're a strong, independent blood rager who don't need no.
I
fucking
just
cozy.
stare at him. I don't even hiss. I just stare. and then turn back.
He was hoping that will work. Have worked better.
That's a move and a standard, so Jeera's turn.
Yep.
So when moving, provoke from this guy.
Unless you withdraw, yes.
Okay, and withdraw is a move.
Withdraw is
Withdraw
a
is a full.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's still dazed right now, though.
No, Kitty Cat's dazed, not this guy.
Yeah, we're
That's what I
dealing with
meant.
this one. But
Right.
yeah,
Sorry, wrong person. Wrong person.
Yeah, this guy's dazed though.
Wrong cat.
You can't run past Big Cat unless you make an acrobatics check to do so. So your best thing to do, honestly, is to go around the backside of the building.
Okay, so I'm just gonna.
Provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yes,
Hopefully it
I
doesn't
am.
hit.
Yep.
Or
I'm
just
gonna-
withdraw and double move.
No, I'm gonna attack.
Where are you? Where are you wanting to go? Is the thing.
I wanted to. I'm gonna pull something out of my pouch,
Oh,
which is gonna provoke. I imagine.
No, drawing something doesn't provoke.
5-foot step, you won't worry about any problem.
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, just 5-foot step over here or something.
Okay, so 5-foot step. Use my move action to pull something out of my pouch, which is a pellet grenade.
Oh,
And
Nice.
I'm gonna throw it at this kitty.
Throw
okay.
the grenade.
What does it do?
It does 3d6 damage. Each 1d6 does bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. One each.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
It's a frag grenade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a frag grenade.
Okay, roll a ranged attack.
Range touch attack to yeet a grenade at this fucker. Nice.
So there is roll damage. So I can tell what happens. So
3d6.
there is a cat when you throw a grenade, and there is not a cat after you throw the grenade.
Hasted the fucker. Jesus.
Bloody mess.
Yeah. Bloody mess.
So you throw it, it goes,
Jeera don't fuck around.
and after the smoke just dissipates, you see a little crater on the ground.
And I'm gonna call out to Dazi, since I heard her voice earlier, and she probably isn't aware that I'm here. And
She is not. Ow, ow, ow.
Pins and needles.
Hate pins and needles. Yep.
Yep. I know that feel.
then I'm gonna end my turn.
Free action. What?
Just to call out to Dazi, since I know she's there, and she probably doesn't know where I am.
What do you say when you yell? Just her name, or?
Yeah, just her name.
Dazi, it's me, Jeera. I'm outside.
It's a trap. It's not real.
Average frightening.
This is all just a simulation.
Okay, since this is a simulation, I can just reveal your secrets. You know that one time?
You're gonna die.
Oh shit.
Right. So my turn.
Wait,
Yep.
so how bad is Dazier's search history?
Oh my god.
Well, the internet doesn't exist, so you'll never know.
Olivia.
Okay, so I said I was going to try to take care of the prisoners over here, so I'm going to 10-foot move over here. I'm going to take out my dagger. I'm going to assume standard action to cut the ties.
Yeah.
So free action, take out my dagger. Standard action, I kind of cut his. I'm going to cut what's holding Dalton together, binding him, and then I throw the dagger at his feet and say, "Get the rest of them undone. We're
Yes.
getting you out of here."
All right.
And well, that was my move in standard. I'm going to swift action.
Wait a second, dog came into the room.
What happened?
Got an AFK.
Uh-oh.
That was not the response I was expecting.
Oh, sorry. My dog came in.
Oh, whoops. Hi, pupper. Anyways, so
Checkmate.
that's gonna be my turn, I guess. There's nothing else I can do. Free action, maintain my oratory, telling everybody, you're doing great. Keep it up. Don't let them escape.
Now they're there.
Checkmate, atheist.
God damn it. That is my turn.
All right.
God.
Melaina, you were personally challenged by Gifka.
Well, he's gonna
Okay,
have to...
I'll keep shooting him.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
From the outside.
yeah. Good luck
That's her expertise,
getting to me
so.
from 5-foot step and flurry, Plus, where's my fucking...
Fuck honor.
Yeah,
You
it's not necessarily honor, It's
know.
plus
If he
1
sees it as-
minus.
Basically, what I'm saying is, if he sees it as like an honorable one-on-one, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him. He's too big to fit through the window.
Yeah.
It's like,
21.
okay, I have such a chance. Just come here first.
He will have
21.
to squeeze through it, yeah.
Yeah.
21 does hit.
All right. 25. And spending... Oh, wait, no, I don't think I can actually do that yet. Wait. Oh! No, I actually can do that. So, key pool... How many points do I have? Let me double check. Zen Unchained. I get... Key pool. Half my monk level plus my wisdom modifier. So that is 4. Okay. Cool. 4 per day. I actually should have added this to my sheet previously. 4, 4, 3. Spend a key point. Another one. Do all 3 of those hit?
All 3 of them hit.
Well, I'm gonna be using some of my +1 arrows. So, +2, +2.
+1?
Yeah, my +1 arrows from when I won the contest.
No, I know, it's using +1.
+1s. Oh wait, shit. God damn it.
Doing
Okay,
good roll.
there we are. So 15, 12, and 14.
Oh damn! All those 3 are magic.
Yeah, and so if he has any DR that's bypassed by magic weapons.
Oof.
If it says he's bypassed only by slashing,
And that means
no.
only slashing weapons.
Yeah, only slashing
Yeah.
weapons. Yeah,
gotcha.
so it still
So-
applies the DR.
Because it actually says only slashing of range attacks.
I,
What? That's so specific.
I don't even think that's possible.
It's
actually.
oddly specific.
Weird. All right, whatever.
They're like fucking bodkin arrows or something.
Oh, you know what? It's throwing weapons, like throwing axes. That's what it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like fucking Shuro cans and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't fucking throwing axes. What are you, a rogue?
It'd be like, yeah. All right. So that is the Nikosi's turns.
Okay, it's the boys. This one's gonna come out, and this one is gonna come out and
Stop right there, criminal scum.
and try to
provoke.
stab you.
That provokes me though.
Yeah.
Oh, that provokes.
With
long
a
spear.
long spear. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
18.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Ten damage.
Your power attack continues to last, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for real?
It lasts until your next turn.
Oh, well then that's a
13.
yeah.
He's running towards you with a long sword. You just put the spear like in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
No, we're not doing that.
Nice.
Is he dead?
Yep.
Okay.
He committed Sudoku.
He just ran himself onto the edge of your, like, onto the end of your spear.
Uh-huh.
He ran into my blade 9
Poor boy.
times.
He ran into my blade 47 times.
Yep.
This one is gonna take out a bow and aim at you.
Okay.
Where is he? Okay. It's a crossbow, actually.
Okay.
Oh my god. The scariest kind of bow. Never mind.
Nice.
Oh, you poor boy. You are next on the list.
This one is gonna do the same.
Okay.
Okay. He failed.
You are next on list.
You are next on list.
Okay, that's 14 hit.
You poor boy!
You are next on list.
Jesus Christ.
And you, don't you think I've forgotten you? You're next on the list.
This is today's creature cannot take actions, right?
Correct.
So he's gonna like spin around for a little bit and then just. Alrighty, so that's all of them. Yeah. Yep, there is our dead. Darius.
Whoa. With the one boy impaled on the long spear, he's just going to casually let him stay on the spear. Free action drop. 2-weapon punch.
Oh, God.
You're not gonna
Buddha.
skewer him with his friend?
Power attack.
My poor boy grew up so well.
Double jab.
He took to his lessons so well. I'm so proud.
Oh, my good little Darius. He's got that punching.
First punch.
Yeah.
Second punch.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
but
I've been
both.
itching for this shit. I've been itching for this shit.
1d
Alright.
paste. Oh, does he have pummeling? Oh, wait. I don't think he has pummeling style yet.
I don't have pummeling just yet.
Yeah, soon, though.
Yet.
Soon.
I do have jabbing, though.
Yeah, that's true.
First punch, and then... second punch.
How do you want to paste him?
Well, I guess this depends how much you want to do, like a bit of how much you would allow mechanically. First
Go
what
nuts.
happens is
Go
so
nuts.
first question is the 13. Would the 13 have killed him?
Would have left him with 1.
Okay, so the 13, with my clawed hand, just like rake him across like the face. And the next one, the follow-up, is just a punch that's so hard it just sends him flying into the other guy.
Oh.
And since these are my natural enemies, if you would allow it,
Yep.
I'm allowed to try to intimidate them.
You can do it. Yeah, I allow it.
Hell yeah. Just a fucking dazzling display.
You see this guy's tail who was like moving to the sides is now like right between his legs.
Nice.
This one's too. Alrighty.
All's in their court. Let's see if they got him.
It's Darius' turn.
Wasn't that just his turn?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't the people charge at Darius? So it should have been not Darius's turn.
It should be.
Oh, I mean, All Might's turn. Sorry. He's just gonna slowly walk here to face this guy. And as he's walking, just swing backwards the hilt of his sword with a power attack.
Nice. 1d paste this fucker.
And damage is
Awful lot of spell casting you're doing in crusading distance. Kung.
Yeah.
he just pastes this guy against the stairs.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
I am heading for you, large kitty. Kiba.
Alright, first things first. 2 HP.
My computer is frozen or something. Every time I move my mouse,
Oh no.
and I can't seem to close anything.
Mm.
Uh-oh. So take your time, Kiva, while I try and fix this. I think maybe it's...
What's your escape artist check?
I'm already out.
Yeah, he's already out. What
Oh,
are
there
you
we
gonna do?
Hi, Tessa. Hello.
No.
Are you gonna daze him, or are you gonna
Poke him.
poke him?
Get a good poke in.
I guess I can try to hit.
Alright.
Honestly, these guys seem very easy to hit. It's just not one.
For you, maybe.
It's a shame
The
kobolds
big boys are glass cannon.
Yeah. Yeah. They
Yeah,
don't have a lot of hit points.
they hope. Fortunately, they don't do the 5v thing and gain the hit points of a lion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here goes nothing, I guess.
Fuck them up. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Kiba poke. Kiba poke.
Boar
Don't forget my
spear
bonuses.
poke. Yep.
What was your bonuses?
+1 to hit and damage.
Okay.
+2 to damage from Good Hope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, give me the button.
So that's a boar spear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Boar spear is... Yeah, d6 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2. Yep. 8!
You don't add your strength bonus?
My strength bonus is 1.
Yeah, it's 1.
Oh, wait, no, my strength bonus is 0, so it's 7. I actually forgot. I'm actually that weak.
You need to hit up the gym, my boy.
I'm supposed to be a caster, but fucking level 3 and I suck dick.
Oh, you get the good stuff next level.
I fucking hope so.
Alrighty. So you get your boar spear on top of his nose.
Stab.
And yeah, he wasn't already damaged. Okay.
Shoot Piranha Strike.
Ooh, yeah. Look into that.
Basically power attack for Dex fighters.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to declare a power attack. Shit.
Do you have power attack?
You can do
Power
it.
attack is free.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it will be
Wait.
just 24. It still hits.
Elephant room.
Yeah, power attack, piranha strike.
We're
those-
using. Oh right, we were using the elephant
Yeah,
feet tax.
yeah,
rules
feet
for
tax.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Piranha Strike is added. I think that one's still a feat.
It's basically the finesse weapon bonus.
You can still do it, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Power attack is with anything now with elephant feet tax, so there's no point in taking piranha strike. But since you didn't
Yeah.
declare it, no worries.
Okay.
That's all right.
So you basically stick your boar spear inside his nose. He's big Matty.
Big angry, and then you can 5-foot step to hopefully be out of the line of fire.
I could have taken the combat maneuver to fucking throw people in the way of damage, but I'm not an asshole.
So you poke him, go behind Dazielle. Good luck.
Okay, but
It's fine.
I finally hit something. That's literally the first actual bit of damage I've done, at all.
Hell yeah.
I think you've done some damage to me.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, I think I hit you for
No,
1
you did
damage.
think so. Yeah. See, the impossible is possible.
I'll have to take your word for that.
Alrighty, so
Dazi.
So it's just a +11, yeah?
Yeah. Same plan as before. 1D
Yeah.
paste. Yeah.
Can I
It's,
power attack from here or not really?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can always
Power
do
attack is
power
from any
attack.
distance with melee.
Yep.
So what do I? Is that a +2?
That's no. That is
That's
still
already calculated.
yeah. So D20 plus
Okay.
11.
All right, so come on, crit.
Oh no.
I mean, I critted, but that's not the crit I wanted.
That's fair.
That's crit in the other direction.
How's
Yeah,
it
so-
feel? How's it feel?
I don't know. Let's see if I can hit you.
She drops
I
her
think I got my weapon.
Oh no.
It's fine. I have a breath weapon. It's fine.
Where's your
You know what?
god now?
You know what? You know what? I got distracted by Jeera. That's what happened.
Oh my god.
Blame it on the short people.
She goes.
The
She
odds
goes
of
to
the weapon.
swing. Here's Jeera. Looks and accidentally flings his sword to the side
Yeet.
of her.
Accidentally just
That's
yeets the
some,
sword.
I don't know, man. That's some comeuppance.
Nobody. Only one person saw it. It's fine.
The
And he
one
shall
person
never
that-
tell.
The one person who mattered to see it.
No,
Alright.
That's a comeuppance, not one.
you.
So
You
you're
saw it.
about to yeet him with your sword, but you ended up yeeting your sword.
No, I don't. I don't yeet the sword away. It just slips out of her hand. Please don't throw it across the map. I really don't want to have
It
to use
just
my
lands
breath
right next to you.
No, it's just like
Yeah.
right here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the square next. It's in a square next to you.
Yeah.
Cool. Then yeah, I accidentally
Yeah.
yeet it into the
It's-
into the pillar of the wall right there, and just like face palm.
Our homebrew crit fail.
Blood rage face palm.
So our homebrew crit fail rules are not nearly as devastating as
Detrimental.
the fail table. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ebony's
One
killed
of the
a
reasons I
big
don't
bad.
want 5e because of the fucking dumbass table.
Yeah.
Ebony has killed with a fumble chart. He's killed his final boss once because they
Nice.
rolled crit damage on their own self and they chopped
Yeah.
him up.
Alright.
The sword
was
bounced on the
great.
shield and then up on his face.
I loved it.
What
So
an
great because
absolute
we're just like,
lad.
okay, it's done. I guess let's go get those dragon eggs.
Yep. Yep. All right. Top of the. Oh wait, no, the big boy.
So that's
He's gonna squeeze because he does
he-
have the movement to do so.
All
Can
right.
you get stuck? Please.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain for him.
Yeah.
Squeezes
He
through.
does have the movement to do so.
All right.
And he's
Please get
in
stuck,
front of
though.
you.
But if I remember correctly, he gets -2 AC for narrow space.
Yeah. Well, it's only as long as he is inside the narrow space. But once he's
Yeah.
out, he's fine.
Ah, okay.
He looks at you.
Hmm.
Hi there.
Bye there.
Hello there. General Nkosi.
God. Fucking damn it.
What happened?
God damn it.
Chaotic made a General Nkosi. I even
Oh,
have 4
God.
arms. It makes sense.
God.
I have trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku or Count Buku.
Cool. Y'all did this to yourself is all I'm gonna say.
I know. It's true.
He's gonna Pawa attack
Oh no, he's gonna hit the bee queen.
with his mighty claw. Which, by the way, it's like, you know, he could grab your whole torso with it.
Uh
I've trained in the combat arts by Chief Buku.
That was really good, actually. That sounded. You know what that sounded like almost? A
Meatwad.
fucking meat wad from from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
That does a 14 hit you?
Well, isn't that unfortunate? For you.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Not for me.
Alright,
Shit,
so
Melaina was concealed carrying the whole time.
top of the round, Jeera.
Wait, that thing only had one claw attack?
Yeah, because he moved.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Let's see. Seeing as how these two are in trouble with this lion, I'm going to 5-foot step.
Are they
Step
really in
closer.
trouble though? Are they
Trouble?
really?
Oh, what you talking about? It's fine.
I mean, they both dropped their weapons in front of the lion.
You don't know that. You don't know
Acid
that.
splash. Acid splash.
I mentioned that. I didn't drop it.
Wait, hey, Ebony, how does the condition of the lion look? Does it still look big and healthy, or
bloodied?
does it still look,
No, he looks a bit beaten
Very
by a
bloodied.
single spear to his nose.
Very bloodied.
Yep.
Okay, so I will do the acid splash, which I believe is 1d4.
And it's a ranged touch attack. You gotta hit its touch AC. Do you have precise shot?
No, I do not.
Okay, so it's gonna be your ranged touch attack -4 because he's in melee. However, it's its touch AC, and he's a big fucking lion, so we should be good as gravy.
Okay, so that's just 1. So I'm going to assume that hits its touch AC?
Yes, that hits his touch AC. How do you want to do this?
Lasted.
I call out to the lion, and as it like turns to face me, I just like whip my fingers and spray the acid onto its eyes.
So both
The corrosion
Kiva
just
and Daphne
eats
see
away.
it. He turns his face, and suddenly the eye section of it just basically consumes until the bone, as he just.
It's just like burnt. It's just like corroded away as it just like
Yeah.
collapses.
Yep.
And since I took a 5-foot step, I can't really move. I'm just gonna grab another grenade from my pouch.
Did you 5-foot step this
And-
round?
I did. I moved from over here.
Ah, okay.
How many of those do you have?
I have a
Keep
total
on
of 2. I've already used 1.
Yeah. 50 gold per 3d6, so that's pretty decent.
I mean, I know once I run out of spells, I need something to fall back on.
Yep. Alrighty. Olivia.
Okay, so I'm going to try something. Because the combat is... Everything in here seems to be pretty clear as I'm looking at it. So I'm going to whistle to the horse. Horse is going to move 5 feet, and then I'm going to attempt a ride check to get on it. As it's coming by.
Alrighty.
Moves 5 feet. Okay, so... I'll have to use a move action to get on it. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
And the horse is going to double move, so it has gone 5 feet so far. Is going up the stairs difficult terrain?
Unless you're charging, no.
Okay.
Hmm.
Would very much like some assistance if that's okay.
Yeah.
Horses have 50-foot move speed, and it's double moving. So.
Hell yeah.
And I
Thank
also
you.
look down the
Double
stairs
moving
on
is
my way
down.
by.
There we go.
Looks down the stairs,
Double-
sees the back of the chimera because it's only been around.
No, you don't see the back, you see darkness.
Oh.
Gotcha.
She is
It-
dark.
Is double movement that's like dashing, or is that its own thing?
Moving twice.
Yeah, it's taking
So
2 move
you-
Technically,
actions.
4 rounded action. Yeah.
You convert
So-
your standard
Let-
action into a move action.
Yeah, let's put it like this. It's I used my move action to move, and then I used my standard action to move. So.
Yeah.
So it's okay. So it's a dash.
So,
Basically.
But it's
Nice
a dash
thing
for
about
the
it-
horse. Doesn't
nice
affect
thing
me
about
at
it. Yeah. You will still have your standard action.
Correct.
No, I was just asking for myself, so I know what to do.
For future
Yeah.
reference. Yep.
For
Yeah.
future.
I'm trying to think. Because I wish I could have fucking mounted as a free action, because then I would have had a lot more to use. But,
Do you have quick draw?
oh no, I have quick. My musket's been in my hand the whole time. I held it in one hand while I used the dagger to cut him, and then I dropped it at his feet. I still have my musket in hand, so.
Bang.
Would very much like a bang. If that's okay,
Uh,
please.
I had something else I was going to try if I had my move action still, but I don't. So, honestly, the best thing for me to do is just to shoot.
Hit him with the long Glock.
Should I hit him or should I shoot here? Here, there's no cover. Here, there's most certainly some kind of cover.
Yeah.
You can clear out south. I can always rush over to help.
I think Darius has got that shit handled.
It's whatever you think, because whatever happens, I'll take the other.
The leader seems to be in danger, so I'm going to do that through the window.
Yeah.
How much cover do you think that would be? Just a half? It looks to me like it would be about maybe half cover.
If it's half cover, then it's just +2 AC.
Like if I just do this, this is about how much of him is covered by the wall, so it's about half.
Yeah, if it's partial cover, then it's just +2 AC. Doesn't give much more than that, unless he's trench fighter. Which I don't imagine he is if he's a thick boy like this.
So I'm going to assume then I can shoot him. And he'll have partial cover. So what am I looking for? I feel like there's something else I was looking for. I need Gunslinger. It is Deadeye, but I don't need to use it. So, because I'm way close, so I don't have to worry about it. Swift action. As a mechanist, engineering is power. I give myself a bonus to my firearms damage. +1.
Hell yeah.
And I'm still continuing to use my oration. Basically coming up through the center of literally riding up the center, spewing out inspiring words as I go through the center of the temple. And then come up on the other end.
I'm here to help.
The
The cavalry's arrived.
The cavalry's arrived as I take the shot.
Bang.
Let me see here. I don't take any penalties for shooting when I was on a moving horse, do I? Wait, do I take penalties on a moving horse? Shit. I didn't think about it.
Yes, you do. I just don't know what they are because I don't know what he's got from.
Did his mic change? I can't hear him. I can't
I
understand him
think so.
anymore.
I barely understood what you said, Jonathan.
So your horse is war trained, right?
Yes.
It is just a DC 10 to fight with a combat trained mount.
Penalty you take when using ranged weapons while mounted is halved with mounted archery. So -4 if your mount is taking a double move. So it's -4 to my attack. If he double moved. If he single moved, no penalties. If he double moves, then it's a -4 penalty. So
Yeah.
So -4. So my attack roll right now is that. it's going to be -4, but then it's +1 because of my own ability.
And +2 because of the Kobold Blessing.
Yep. All right, and this is against his touch AC with the cover added.
Yeah, so touch AC +2.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, maybe?
He's big.
He is a big boy.
He's touch AC. No.
Okay.
Yeah. That was more just the roll.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to check something here real quick, because maybe there's a chance I can still do the thing I'm trying to do here. Only if it was successful, so never mind.
Yeah.
So that's your turn, Olivia?
Yes.
Melaina.
Alright. So.
Stab his pee-pee.
With
what?
The penis.
So,
Stab him with an arrow?
your queen is not helpless. So,
Go.
I'm-
Try to use the ancient technique passed down for generations. The ass floater.
Yeah, the ass floater. So, I'm gonna 5-foot step over here.
Sting him right between his toes.
Well, actually, you know what? You know what? Just for thematic's sake, I am going to yell out, "You want my stinger so bad? Fine. You can have it." And I'm going to sting him.
Then Melaina died because she.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna ask that actually.
Is that touch AC or normal AC?
That's normal AC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay.
I love the idea. You're like, you want my stinger? Come get it. And you stick your ass out at him. He's like, okay, what?
Bro, what?
Bro, what?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
And then I'll just, I'm just gonna fucking fly off into the air, you know?
Mildly embarrassed.
Yeah.
That was awkward. Bye.
That was awkward. And yes, this will provoke an attack of opportunity. I honestly, she doesn't care.
I must go, my people need me.
I must go. My people need me.
You can swear the yellow of her chitin is turning red. Oh no!
I deserve that. It did not confirm, but it did hit.
You lucky fuck.
Wait, so does that mean it's gonna be 10 or under to confirm?
He was one away from confirming.
Oh man.
Oh.
Christ.
Lucky
That
bee
is
me. I'm a lucky bee. So it does still do regular damage because it auto hits. So I do take 12 damage, but I deserve that because I fucking
smacked you.
I'm fucking flying
That's a bit
away.
calmer, I guess.
So what he does is, what you try to give him your stinger, he grabs it, slashes your abdomen,
Oh.
and he has to let go because of the momentum he's getting through his movement.
Oof.
I deserve that. Darius, he's all yours. He smacked my ass as I left.
Wow.
I mean,
you got
is
your old behind, huh?
Technically your ass, or do you have an ass of your own?
I do.
Double.
I do
ass.
have. Yeah, I do. But you know.
Oh,
So as I'm like buzzing away, I'm just like, I deserve that. Darius, he's all yours.
It's these guys. These guys are not fighting Darius, but they see Melaina.
Uh-huh. I'm flying. He can't.
Yeah,
hit
they
me.
have-
She's flying though.
I know.
He can't hit you. Oh no.
I know they have crossbows. They can't hit me.
Oh no! Wait! That's not a.
That's,
damage, my dude.
That's a big wrong.
Yeah. No, wait.
That's
No.
not magic. missile.
Stop
Ebony,
this.
Ebony, how do you keep doing this?
That's my damage.
Oh no!
Why did you? You know, let's go back to the damage.
Trying to
before.
fucking kill her at this point. God damn.
So that hits. That hits.
You have the healing potions at least, so.
Yeah, I do have the healing potions. I'll be fine. So,
Yeah,
Are they-
they've got 2 more attacks.
It's 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Okay. I'm
Second
fine.
one.
Oh no.
Does that hit?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, that hits.
I don't have any healing potions on me
It's
to get to
okay.
you.
It's okay. I'm
Gross.
good. I'm good. I'm bloodied, but I'm good.
Final.
He misses.
Lucky fuck.
Oh.
Yeah! Lucky
I'm
fuck!
looking at your HP. going
I know. I know.
She's just gonna be she's gonna have a health potion in the ear, gurgling.
down.
Question. So question, Ebony, does this place have a roof or no?
Yes.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
The church is like it's like 60 feet tall.
Okay.
We could rush over here where
I know.
the
I
rest
know.
of us are.
I know. At the same time, I don't want to leave Darius flanked on both sides.
Darius, you
I'm making my way.
These
You
poor
see
fools.
filthy.
These pathetic fools. Serve the queen.
They shot at the queen.
Acid breath.
Oh shit!
Yes. Yes.
Does that
Yes!
definitely her as well?
They have to make
No, I'm
reflex
20
save.
feet in the air. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm 20 feet in the air. I'm fine.
But
Fine.
is it a cone or a line?
It's a cone. It's a cone.
It's a 15-foot cone.
And if
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
15 foot, that means it only goes up to maybe 15 feet up. So
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. It's just
Yeah.
in like 5e, like when I had asked this exact same question, they're like, no, a cone goes from floor to ceiling. So I was like,
That's
I had a
weird,
moment
but
of panic.
okay.
But
That's
there's-
No,
weird,
it's,
but okay.
it's 50 feet. Yeah.
That might have been for something else, though.
So they have to roll reflex saves.
Okay. Oh, I did line them perfectly for you.
You did.
You
I
did.
love it.
You
I don't know if-
sure did.
I don't know if he even planned that.
No, I didn't.
Nice. Fuck him up, Goody.
I see this. So he just rushes over.
So, what's the DC?
15.
One of them succeeded, the 2 other failed.
Okay.
So this one made it. These 2
The-
failed.
There's
Roll
acid
that.
eating them.
Roll that acid damage.
I rolled 7 damage.
All right. So those 2 take 7 damage, and then this one takes
Wouldn't-
3.
Wouldn't it be plus?
So with the deep,
3?
inhale of my nostrils and spell, just like
Would-
it's like a cloud of, just like a green cloud that's just filled with just acidic bile, just burns at their fur and skin.
Yeah.
And this would be the first time that Melaina would have seen that.
I don't think you get an extra, does he?
No, it's
It's straight
damage.
up.
Yeah, half damage rounds down.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they start coughing with the acid. So their fur is basically These two are basically Egyptian cats.
I thought I told you pussies to run.
They're not happy and they're not angry either. They're very afraid.
They're
Good.
miserable.
Good.
It's
Olivia. Fuck them up.
My turn?
Yes.
no. It's
the other
no.
man.
It's
Oh
it's
wait,
All Night.
it's all
Yeah,
old
Knight's
night.
turn.
Old night.
Or
Okay.
all meat. All meat.
Old
Or
meat.
Old I'm gonna call him Old Spice.
Nice.
You know,
He's
I
got
kind of
that
feel
spice.
bad for these three now. They're probably going to die soon.
Yep.
Unless they surrender on the next turn before,
No.
But that's quite a bit away.
No.
Double movement.
They're gonna die.
And then he's gonna throw the great sword. No. Okay.
Oh my god. An absolute lad.
Well, I mean, if he has the throwing enchantment on it.
Yeah.
I will think of it when I build him. I will build just the most absurd warrior.
If you need any help building him to make him absolutely ridiculous, I can help.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
In fact, if he ever ends up becoming my consort, I will break him.
Oh my.
I
More
will
ways
draw
than
him.
one.
I will draw him because he doesn't look that much as the picture.
Excellent.
You all know how it looks.
Mm.
Oh my.
Yep.
Okay, so Kiba.
What? Oh.
Your
It's
turn.
You are a caster.
I don't have much to cast though.
Hmm. What do you have?
He's an inquisitor, so you know.
Yeah.
I basically have like two. I have two spells that are. I don't even know
what
if
are
I'm gonna
they?
be in range.
Well, what are they?
The two spells that I can use right now are Doom and True Strike. And
What you did is you built yourself as a preacher, not a combat person. So.
It works.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm suffering from like the solar problem, where I like to build for the role play, but then for combat, it's like, oh, I'll fucking wing it.
I mean, hey, it's that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can redo some things for him when you level up next time.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can always retrain. So
Yeah.
retrain.
Yeah, although he was intended to be to work with Aeon, so that kind of affects it a bit as well.
That's fair.
Oh, fucking.
Mm-hmm. You can always take a move or
Yeah,
something
double
similar.
move. Double move to get over here.
Yeah, I guess why not? Actually, hold on. Can I? Boom. Okay, so I can move there. I can move here. Then I can move here. Now, question: if I move, if I move about here, right?
Where?
Right here. Right.
Right there.
So that's,
Yeah.
So that's a double move action.
Yeah.
Can I still brace my spear?
You've used both your actions, so.
I don't. The thing is, it doesn't say what kind of action it is.
I think that would be a standard action.
Yeah, I think it's a standard.
I think bracing
It's
is
ready
a.
action to make the attack.
Yeah, I think you brace your spear by readying it. I mean, I can always check. Brace.
Yeah, it's a
Pathfinder.
readied action to brace your spear, and then it's a standard. Yeah.
Brace.
But-
If you use a readied action to set a brace weapon against a charge, you deal double damage on a successful hit against a charging creature.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it does.
I guess I'll just stand here and look cute.
There you go. That's what you're good at doing.
Use the uwu.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
All right, Dazzy.
I'm gonna pick up my weapon real quick.
All right.
So that's my movement, right?
That is a move action, yes.
Can I still, like, if I don't attack anything, can I still move, like, use another 30 feet?
You use your standard action to move.
You can. Yeah, you can. You'll just use your standard action to move 40 feet. You can go that way.
40 feet. Okay. So I do have 40. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I. So there. So she'll step out first. Give a nod to Jeera and just be like, we can reunite later, and run this way. And that's as far as I could get. I think because it was.
It will also end your rage, I think, but I'm not sure if that's how that works in Pathfinder, so I won't worry about it. I'll look it up later.
Can I hit myself then to keep it going? Like step myself?
I don't think you have to take damage. Or anything like that.
Blood rage. No, you can keep it going. It's just it just uses another round of blood rage without you being able to use it.
Yeah, it used to. I think it was a thing for. Maybe I'm getting it confused with 3rd edition because third edition it lasts for like a minute, but if you don't attack, it like ends.
Yeah. I know with 5e, if you don't take damage or attack, you lose a rage.
Yeah, I'm getting confused with it. So yeah.
Yeah, you're mixing it up with the actual D&D.
Yep.
All right.
Also, blood rage is different because it's just like an activation of their abilities rather than getting angry.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is activating their bloodline.
Your blood is the one that's angry.
Yeah.
That's why she could still pay attention to things that were being told and why she got distracted with Jeera. So
but either way.
Yeah.
Assuming all else equal, it's up to the Nikosi's turn. So.
Yep. Yeah, I think it works more like the Gear Second of One Piece kind of thing.
Yeah. All right. Big Nikosi.
Okay.
What's he doing?
He's gonna look outside the window, inside the window, and give both Olivia and Old Knight a grin.
All he needs is just one good fucking hit from that musket, and it's gonna fuck him up.
True.
Yeah.
We just have to see what he does.
Not that.
No, I want to cancel. Nah. Oh wait a second.
You're putting him back where he was.
Yeah.
I wanted to cancel.
Movement and action.
Yeah, he's one higher.
He was up here 1, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's back up 1.
He's gonna walk down here and look at you, Darius. No. Hello. Goodbye. As he's gonna take out from like his bag what looks to be for a second looks to be like a dagger, but it's black.
That's racist.
Anyway,
the aboriginal dagger.
Don't worry, it's not racist. Darius is a black dragon.
That's true.
Oh my God.
Aims it at you and throws it kind of like a dart.
okay.
Come on,
I don't think that's how that works.
It is if you're a ninja.
It is if you have the strength.
Mm.
Do you have throw knife jutsu?
Is that hit?
That hit.
That's a fucking good roll, Jesus.
Yeah.
So, oh no, that's.
I get the feeling that Ebony is actually trying to kill us.
Yeah, I have a feeling this might be a dragon dragon killing weapon.
Nah.
Pucker your butthole, boyo.
Maybe I
So
don't want to get too close to him then.
yeah, take 1d4 piercing, and the 4 points is poison.
Ooh.
As you feel this large stinger
Well,
Oh.
sink into your
Wait.
shoulder.
Ebony.
I can't hear him explaining, guys.
You have this stinger just piercing through your shoulder.
He's using Thriae stingers as daggers.
That did.
Ebony, doesn't Darius have to roll a fortitude save?
That was an interesting choice for a final mistake.
No, Jeera, it's kind of a custom weapon.
Oh, okay.
He smiles at you, Darius, and he's enjoying hurting you very much. No,
Oh, I know.
a Thriae and a descendant of dragons. Tasty. That's his turn.
Awfully confident for someone who's outnumbered 8-1.
Yeah.
I don't think he saw what I did.
FYI, would love some backup all the same right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I need to pick up my sword before I can charge to you, to be fair. If I double dash to get to you.
You should have your claws available to you.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to go up against that with the claws.
The thing is, if you double move, you have 80-foot movement because you have 40-foot movement speed.
Well, not double dash, but just dash, sort of, because that would get... Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have 30. I have 40.
Yeah, 40.
Okay.
So you go that, 80.
So what's Jeera doing?
Can I even do anything from this distance?
Yeah, you can take your turn.
Yeah, you can move.
Yeah. Talking about someone's turn is not even their turn yet.
Move your stubby, chubby legs. Let's go.
Okay.
Fireball him.
What's your movement?
30.
Alright. Fuck him up.
We'll move next to Dazi and Kiva.
Alright.
Hi,
Hey guys.
Okay.
That's the end of me.
I want to rage ruffle his head. Grrr.
Okay, so you're dashing or you're casting something?
Nah, he's dashing.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
he moved.
yeah. Okay, Olivia.
I'm trying to think. I don't know what a good idea is to do from my position.
Is he able to move over here?
I'd be able to make it there. The problem is that it puts me. I have my ranged weapon, so.
I mean, as long as you're over here. He only
I was gonna
has 10-foot.
My musket is also empty.
If we can
have
surround
to
him, I
reload
can
it.
start adding
Shit,
sneak
yeah.
attack damage to my attacks. So.
That's what I'm planning. To get.
Yeah.
If I dash, can I attack?
No.
No.
But you will be giving flanking bonus.
Gotcha. That's important.
Yeah.
It sucks having very low ass movement speed too.
Yeah.
If I can flank somebody, I can start sneak attacking.
Oh, you want flanks? I can do flanks.
60. Yeah?
Flanks back.
If we
So-
can just get his attack of opportunity out of the way.
Oh, that's right. These guys might hit me on the way running through. Oh, well.
Don't worry.
Might.
I've taken care of everything.
Actually, if I
Alright.
move from the window, because I don't know, I'm assuming it's not difficult terrain for me to go through the window.
For you or for the horse?
For me,
For you, no.
yeah. So if I could move from here to here, I would have. Would I have cover? No, I would not. But do I have anything
you
to
would
deal
be-
with that?
but you would be putting yourself in a flank position. Do you have a melee weapon?
Oh yeah, I do. That's not the problem. So
Okay.
okay. Well, we'll go ahead and try to dismount as a free action. No.
Damn it.
So it'll be a move action to get off the horse.
All right.
Oh.
Get off right there.
And as part of a move action, pull out a weapon and.
I can
move
free
into-
action draw, so that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, go.
5, 15, 20. Moving there, holding a musket in one hand, pulling my longsword out with the other.
Nice.
Oh shit.
And provoking an attack, but that's okay, because by provoking from me, Darius can move in without a problem.
Nice.
Yep.
So I'll provoke that attack. That's fine.
So 24 hit you?
Yes, a 24 does indeed hit me.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? If I move into the
Spicy.
Oh.
Ouch.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, I'm past bloodied. So that hurt.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna
That's not
continue
good.
my inspiring words, though. They don't stop.
Oh,
Good.
no, she,
Just put a
she,
flesh wound.
she has less health than I do.
Wait. You can't flurry with the spear. Never mind. Oh well.
That's okay.
Because you could still actually pick up your spear and stuff from here, but yeah, it doesn't matter. So, that's my turn.
All right.
That
Yeah.
means B
So-
queen.
Yes.
Be-
Melaina.
So I'm gonna
Be tough.
5-foot step or 5-foot fly this way, and I'm going to clear out the rebel.
Alright.
All
Pew,
right.
pew, pew.
Pew 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 indeed. +2, +2, +1, -1.
Honestly, the only thing you need to do is hit.
28, 20, 14.
Yes.
And then that's another one of my key points down. And all of them are cleared out.
Yep. So just
Burn from the back and pierce
Mm-hmm.
from up above it.
You stand alone, Nkosi. Face judgment for your sins to my people.
that's what you believe.
That's what I know to be true. Darius,
Darius.
finish him.
no offense there.
Power attack.
That might be a slight
Declaring stunning fist.
Hell yeah.
Didn't he just provoke though?
No?
I provoked.
Yeah, Olivia provoked.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I took the blow for him. Yep, I took the blow for him, so.
All these other bonuses are right.
You still get my bonus as well.
Yep.
And good hope.
21.
Ooh.
Hits.
All right.
Hell
You
yeah.
make a fortitude save.
Oh.
AC 13. I'm not expecting much, but it's something.
Fortitude.
Always not.
Nat 1. Nat
Nat
1.
one.
Nat
Nat
1.
one.
Nat 1.
Nat
Nat 1. Nat 1. Yeah, boy! Hell yeah.
What are you doing?
So he is
Stunned.
stunned for a round.
Fucking kidney punch that bitch.
And kidney punch.
What your kind must be exterminated.
Funny. You'd say the same thing about you. You fucking dragon-killing vermin!
Well, he's stunned, so he can't actually say anything. Fuck you.
Also takes his 19 points of damage.
Yeah.
And is stunned from the blow.
Okay. Now.
Old knight.
Who is
Fucking
actually able to
hates
flank with me.
him.
He does actually flank with me, so.
Yep, so it does a +2.
And
Y'all
he's
got
taken.
shit race. Well, Dex denied.
By the way, your hit did a massive ton of damage. By any of that, he's not looking very good.
Is he bloodied?
I would say a bit more than that.
Oh.
I really wish I
Finish
could
him, knight.
With pleasure. As he's gonna basically spin his sword, holding it as if he was going to stab with the tip of the blade, but holding it by the blade.
Oh my god.
One arm on the blade, the other on the hilt, more like, yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
And it's gonna drive it inside his abdomen.
Yeah, I can't get all the kills, I guess.
You did a damn good job, so I mean, you know.
Yeah. You cleared out plenty of them.
Yeah.
Power attack.
Like. Oh. Well, he is stunned. He's stunned. Yeah.
Is no dex bonus, right?
Yeah.
So that's.
Well, actually, you know what? I think there's actually a little bit more that goes into that. Just
Stunned
okay.
creature drops everything held, can't take actions, takes a -2 penalty to AC, and loses its dex bonus to AC, if any.
Oh,
Yeah.
in that case, yeah, that hits.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's no dex and also -2 to AC.
Yep.
And
Coming
also
in
he's
clutch.
flanking. Hell yeah. Coming in clutch. Hell yeah.
As you hear the sword stabbing, you see as the knight holds the hilt and drives it until it goes out of the other way of his back.
Nice.
He turned his attention the wrong way when he used his attack of opportunity.
Yep.
All
Yeah.
you see the muscles of the Nikosi are tense because of the stunning. But you see as his eyes just go dull. And standing, he passes away.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Yeet! And
No, he
so
said he came back.
ends the terror of whatever this guy is.
Well, almost.
Gifka of the Bloodfang. Fuck this guy in particular.
Melaina sees a three-eyed dagger still stuck in Darius's shoulder.
Yeah. I can
Well-
give you the stats of that thing later
Yeah.
if you want it.
I'm going to very quickly fly over and are we out of combat?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the music here.
Guess.
So very God damn it. Okay.
Olivia runs a hand down the side of her armor where it took most of the blow of his claw as she came out. Just going,
Alright.
I have to hammer that one out.
So really quickly I'm going to remove the stinger from Darius's shoulder where it pierced.
Yeah. If I had to wager, Your Highness, I'm sure yours would have hurt more.
Barbaric. Using my kind's stingers as weapons. He deserved every last
I was gonna
hit
run
you
up
gave
and
him.
realize the fight's over.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure, believe me.
Blood rage fades.
Alright. So I'm going to quickly move over to remove all of the stingers from his pelt, like his little belt thing that he had.
Yeah, you retrieve a total of 4, counting the one Darius had on his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
They all are obviously stingers of Thriae, but the side that should be, inside the abdomen has been like, what's the word? The thing you do to wood with knives.
The tang?
Carved.
Carved, yeah.
Carved in a way that it makes like a little hilt.
So he was using Thriae stingers as daggers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So in the meantime, while you guys are doing this, Olivia, the horse came around to Olivia. She remounted, and she rides up next to you real quick and says, "I'm going to go check on the prisoners, and keep your eyes for the manticore that went down the stairs."
Olivia, before you leave, I'm going to hand her a potion of Cure Light Wounds. You seem to have taken a nasty hit there.
Yeah.
My armor took most of it.
I appreciate the distraction, but that was real reckless of you, miss.
Sometimes in battle, one must take risks for the better reward.
So you can take that potion. That'll be that D8 plus 1, right? Cure Light Wounds.
Yes.
All right.
I will go ahead and drink it for 7 points.
And I'll go ahead and drink D8 plus 1 for 6.
Myself.
Yeah.
I got the one that I bought.
All right. I'm gonna roll another one. 7.
The old knight is gonna get close at you, Kiba. It's gonna lift you up.
Oh.
Now, you are much more impressive of a warrior than I thought, little one.
Were we in the same battle together?
Well, I was expecting someone as tiny, no offense, to, be eaten alive by one of those things.
Well, all things considered, I'm quite familiar with hitting things much larger than I am, even if it's not very effective.
Is that a euphemism?
Depends on your point of view, wise guy.
Jesus Christ.
I like you. And he's gonna sit you on his shoulders.
Everybody in these games just loves to pick up small characters and play with them like dolls.
Yes.
I mean, that's what it's like to be big in real life. We just pick people up and carry them around.
It's true. It's true. Now, we have the matter of the manticore that went underground. But let's take a moment to lick our wounds.
So, I've ridden over to check on the prisoners. So when everyone else is finished, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. So, by this time, Darius has finished just cutting off everyone's gags and bindings.
You mean, Dalton?
Dalton.
You keep getting them confused.
Yep.
I can't.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Your daughter calls me daddy too.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I don't know anything that just happened really because I'm able to hear.
Good. You should never hear what I just said.
No, you should not.
It was cursed. All right.
Everything on my computer froze, and I was like, I'm just gonna have to reset things.
That is a very good timing on everything freezing on your computer. Ebony, in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and salvage any sort of equipment, weapons, etc. from these dead Nikosi.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you asked that, my little bee.
My little bee friend.
Bee.
Okay, so what you find in these guys is total of 60 arrows.
60 arrows.
Yep.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna take those.
3 potions of cure light wounds,
Uh-huh.
All right.
25 darts,
Okay.
Darts.
darts.
Like Nerf darts?
Yeah.
Like
Exactly like
long-
Nerf darts.
a wand of sleep,
Oh shit.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
4 alchemist fire,
I should also take that.
Mm-hmm. 4 alchemist fire.
and 2 scrolls of disguise self.
Taking those.
Honestly, you were.
Are we going to get the return
Virtucio will not
of
be coming back.
of Virtucio?
I had to create another persona.
That's disappointing, but okay.
Please,
I will
but
accept
it,
this.
it will be better than Petruchio, please.
I don't know if I can top that.
And in money, you get a total of just 35 gold pieces. They won't carry much.
Sprinkle some
well,
crack on.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So everyone gets 5 gold.
7. Yeah, everyone gets 5 gold, including
Right.
Mr. Old Knight.
Sweet.
Everyone add 5 gold pieces to your inventory total.
Yeah.
Damn, son, don't pay me too much. Ebony.
I mean, 5 gold is a lot for a common person.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. We last time I tipped someone a gold piece, they almost fucking died.
So, I have gone over to check on the prisoners.
All right.
Alright.
Good.
Dalton is, finishing unbinding everyone.
And then I'd imagine that Dazi would also join as soon as she finishes hugging Jeera. So-
Well, I imagine that she ran over, saw the fight was battle, went over, hugged Jeera, and if anything was said, if nothing was said, then she would have immediately gone to find Dalton.
Yeah.
But because things just kept happening, I'm like, I'll just wait.
Well, like, while you're hugging Jeera, Dalton's gonna thank you, Olivia. But then it's gonna just go past you.
I'd imagine, like, as
Dazielle, as you're turning, these are scooped kind of like a football tackle
Oh my god.
by your father.
Oh my god.
Ow, my chin!
I am so proud of you, my little girl.
Oh, and no one can hear that. But thank you.
I am. Now that we've collected their loot, I'm going to. Well, first I'm gonna toss the magical things over to Jeera, the Alchemist Spire
Wand and the
and
fires.
scrolls. Yeah.
No, don't toss them.
Oh wait, Alchemist Fire
Scrolls
and the
are
Wand
for-
of Sleep. Yeah.
Well, I'm all out of light show.
And now I'm.
Wands are
I am-
50 castings, right?
Well,
The one has
Maximum.
11 charges.
yeah, it's got 11 charges on it.
Okay.
All right. So I am. While everyone is recuperating here, I'm going to be very carefully keeping an eye on this little entrance here, because
From where you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
I
just making
begin
sure
to
that we
lead
don't
the
get surprised.
other prisoners over to. I lead the other prisoners over to where whatever her name is. I can't think of her character's name off the top of my head right now. Elvarin is, yes.
Jeez. You're gonna just stick those.
Yeah. So she's over to the south here, actually.
Which way? It doesn't matter.
South.
I'm not.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
South.
They're going that way.
Yeah.
Dazielle's probably just gonna be like, "Are you okay? What happened? What happened?"
Basically, your father's just gonna rely on that. They were taken from their homes. Unfortunately, there were 2 other people with them. But they were used by the Nekosi.
For what? I wonder.
Chomp.
Let's not get into that.
Yeah.
So Dalton is just gonna give you a hug, ask you to please return alive,
Mm-hmm.
and just squeeze you very, very tight.
Mm-hmm.
And then gonna go back with people they rescued.
Yeah, it's really crazy that we managed to rescue 11 identical clones.
So, how are
Dazzy's
we
gonna find
feeling?
the clean head blade.
I should have probably gone to bed like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, this will be. I was gonna say this will be the place to call it for a session.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Na, 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 na.
Burr, burr. Anyway.
Mostly because yeah, I haven't done the part's following you yet.
Yeah. All right.
So
Definitely a good time to call it
Yeah.
out.
Awesome sesh though, Ebony. Clap,
Yeah.
clap, clap.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Good job.
Yeah.
oh
That's
hey,
fun.
I am so happy with Old Knight.
Mhm.
As you should be.
Mm-hmm.
What a lad. What a chum, even.
What a Chad, in fact. Not a lad, not a chum, but a
shot.
Chad.
I was thinking on actually making him like Hercule when I first created him,
Oh
but I
god.
was like, no, I got
No,
the
That's
better
what they
idea.
that's what they expect.
Yeah.
But if you want, Ebony, I can give you like a feat progression for him. It'd be
If you have
fun.
time right now, we could
I
bill
mean-
him.
I mean, I just have to go pee real quick, but after that, we can build him off stream, and yeah.
Which
Yeah.
brings up a question. Do we level up?
Oh yeah.
That's a good question, Chaotic. That's a good question indeed.
Oh no. Don't make me level up. I just got my shit sorted.
I want spells. Give me spells.
I will
Come on.
tell you this. If you get out of what's going to happen either next or next session alive, you will level up.
All right.
Cool.
I'll finally
Okay.
take my levels in Inquisitor.
Quick
Oh,
question.
get
Get out of
before
my domain, scum.
Okay.
Quick inquiry. What's
Just
in
a-
the
just a
feat?
dip.
Did you do any type of damage with a weapon?
Weapon.
what's-
So what it is, you have to have weapon focus with the weapon, and then you take the weapon versatility feat. I actually linked it in the Embercrest chat.
I am tempted to take that route with a.
Yeah, because it is it's a swift action to change your grip on the weapon, but yeah, that lets you swap the damage type, and it's
That's
it's
handy.
pretty fucking cool. It gives you some really fun narrative flavor to how you fight. Anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope you've enjoyed this session of Rulers of Embercrest, and hopefully we'll catch you next session, which will be October 11th, if everything works out schedule-wise.
Yeah.
So, until next time, we'll see all of you in the next stream. Bye!
Cheers.